Who the heck says... Wait, is my mic working? Hello? Hello? Wait, why is my PNG not working? Hello? The frick? Oh. There you go. Hello. Good morning, everyone. No, sorry. I just picked the wrong mic. Hi, everyone. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I'm an hour late once more. Haha. Oh my gosh. I feel like I should just move my streams until 9 a.m. instead. But I refuse to do that because I have an ego to keep. Hi, Andre. It's been a while. How are you? I'm doing kinda great. I just woke up, actually. Hello, Hirota. Welcome in. Aren't you at college right now? Shouldn't you be studying? Bro, study, bro. Get those grades. To those who are having like an ad break right now, I do apologize, but I don't control over that. So, well, I'm skipping class for this stream. What the frick? Come on. I'm gonna deact. You know, I'm just gonna stop streaming. Actually, I was actually planning not sleeping at all earlier because I actually slept so late. What time was it again? Like, I slept at 6 a.m. today. I slept at 6 today. I couldn't sleep. Like, my body feels so, what's the word? Too hyper. Look, okay, Chad, I tried my best to actually sleep, but my body couldn't, and I ended up just sleeping in. So you're describing on D&D was actually being... Yes, it is. I was like in a call with my friends, and I didn't realize the time. It's like, oh shit, it's already like 4 a.m. was it? Yeah, I went to my bed at 3:30ish a.m. and that's when I like, oh god, I cannot sleep. So I ended up like doom scrolling on Twitter. And you didn't invite me to the call. Wow, it's a private server. I apologize. Sorry, chat. I didn't mean to. Also, actually, I still have like a few things to do before I start. Would you guys mind waiting for around 5 more minutes? I'm gonna wash up. I'm gonna wash up real quick, and I'm probably gonna get some cereal to eat. Will that be okay for everyone? Just going back in the fridge. What? Yeah, it put me back in the fridge. I want to sleep. I want to sleep more. Well, that's fine. I'll stay up for you guys. That's how much I love y'all. Anyway, since I'll be back for 5 minutes, I'm just gonna give you guys an ad break. Have fun with the ad break, everyone. I'll be back in a bit. Just give me a moment. Do I sound better, chat? Do I feel more lively to y'all? For today's stream, I'm just going to gonna go through the current new quest. Basically, I'm just gonna chill and maybe cry about it. Hello, Ren. Good morning. How you doing today, Ren? Also, the current event on Star right now, this event, it's economy, and we love money. I'm just gonna show you guys a bit, but this is my current exhibition. Wow, I earned a lot. Refresh salad is back. I am back, girl. You just woke up too. How's like my current? Whoa. What? I'm 5th on the leaderboard? Damn, bro. Remember, you're crazy. I remember you being like below me. Damn. Bro's out there making money. I don't really care about this event that much, but I like seeing the money go. Whoosh! We love money. Anyway, I'm just gonna get out of there. Ohayo gozaimasu, Bonkatsu. Ohayo. Sorry if I sound so sleepy or groggy or, I don't know, drowsy. Yeah. I'm just gonna chill today, chat. I'm just gonna do my dailies and we'll just go through the main quest in a bit. I've been grinding for the ZZ, Endless Zone. Why? I really wanna play that game again. Wow. I meant to have a Honkai currency thing. Oh, I see. Oh, the end credits? Goddamn, bro. Good luck with that one. Technically, if you think about it, you might be able to reach at least the half of the alphabet until the event is over. I don't know. Unless you're dedicated. But yeah, ZZ might be the max currency on the game. Probably. I thought FF was the highest currency, but no. Wait, hold on. This was on my mind when I was like brain rotting at 3 a.m. It's like, oh right, maybe I should pin a message of sorts as a reason why I'm not using my model for the past few streams. Let's just pin that. Anyway, question chat. Do you guys like your cereal soggy? I do. Oh gosh, hell no, I am not doing that fucking threshold. You do, Ren? I have soggy cereal right now. It's so good. Cereal should be soggy. I wouldn't say cereal should be soggy. I just like my cereal soggy. With a bit of crunchiness to it. I just like the texture. Depends, I guess. Sometimes yes, sometimes no. Fair enough. It do be like that sometimes. Also, chat, let me know if the audio's low, high, if the background music's low, high, if the game audio's, I don't know. I like the crunch sometimes and soggy sometimes maybe have, yeah. I get it, I get it. I usually let my cereal rest in milk so it's soggy, yeah. Oh, I love it. Wait, let me just take a bite real quick. I haven't taken a bite yet. This is actually a good stream to fall asleep to. I'm glad that you think of it like so. Is it because my voice is too tired for this? Probably. But again, chat, do let me know if my voice is low, high, or I don't know, maybe you find my voice annoying. I don't know, I'm just gonna go no brain. I'm gonna go no brainer for this. BGM too. Great to hear. I'm good with Yuki. Thank you, Nobu. Ohayou gozaimasu, sir. Ohayou. Oh, that's quite good. Baby! I'm out of here. Let me pour some gasoline over you, bro. Are you gonna burn this salad alive? Excuse me. I don't think anyone would want that. Does anyone want a burning gasoline taste salad? Does anyone want that? You know what is funny? People always question about cereal or milk first on the bowl, and not gonna lie, I don't remember what do I put first. You never remember what you put first. I guess Alzheimer. No. But as for me, I guess it doesn't even matter because you're just gonna eat it anyway. So what's the point of putting milk before cereal before milk? I guess it's just like a subjective opinion, pretty much. Like, hey, if you want your cereal crispy, I guess go for milk then cereal. But if you want your cereal soggy first, then cereal then milk. But I know some people, including me by the way, I do eat my cereal dry. Nah, more like you use the gasoline to bring me back to. That is. How does gasoline bring people back to life, bro? I'm confused. Sorry, I'm taking a quick bite right now. Where was I born? Device XIX unit compound. This is so me. Homo sapien? I'm a Homo sapien. Wow. I was born from nothing. Oh shit. That's fine, I don't really care. Nice. But first, I'm gonna have to convert you from a cell to a gasoline consuming machine. I'm scared, bro. I'm not salad lady anymore. I'm gonna be gasoline lady by the next time you see me. Yeah, I'm just gonna do this guy first. Or wait, actually, maybe. I guess I can do that one. Eeny! Yeah, that's fine. Okay, wait. Wait. I don't know, man. I'm just gonna like random bullshit. Go. I don't have a memory sprite on this team.
Be
Do I
watchful.
use Remembrance Trailblazer? I'm gonna use Mighty here. I like Mighty. My demos. Let's go for this team.
Let's wait and see.
I'm glad I got Lacha.
A day of peace. Submit or die.
Bang! After that, you'll be revived with the gasoline. Damn.
Repay.
Oh god. My game is already lagging so bad. You got Lacha with the free thing? Yes, sir! Honestly, the times where I could get Lacha from Gacha, I couldn't. Why? Because he's always, getting patched with, like, the good ones, so I couldn't get him. But it's a good thing that he is being, he's available on the free 5-star thing. Which is so great. Pretty broken if you ask me. Mem is so adorable. I want the Mem plushie. Oh god, oh my, what the frick. So I guess that's what's a better option. Oh. This used to be longer than any Mempocalypse session ever happened on Kettle streams. Anyways, I'm a farm clover to pay Black back for his sub yesterday. Go ahead, Fixer. Okay, sorry. Yes, indeed. Welcome in. Can't gozaimasu. I just woke up. If it's not really that obvious, but you know. Welcome in, Kent. How you doing today? Blackwell Fixer, thank you so much. Only victors are worth investing in, but don't mean to in power. What the frick is this, bro? Wow! Eepy! Oh. What? Huh? Huh? Excuse me. Did something happen? Oh, oh. What? What? The fudge? Wait, which one has the better option? Maybe I won't be able to pick any of them. You know, every single thing with this is best. I need that. Give me the cheese. Give me the cheese. Give me the eidolon. Give me the eidolon. Give me the eidolon. And it has to be the worst option. Can I... Oh! Oh my god, this is heaven to me. This is like a trial before going to heaven. Oh, yay! I like this Cario. Physical or fire? Arrow dish abundance. It's fire. They receive fire DLT. What's it? I could like pick either of these two. Okay. Oh. Yeah, let's go for this one. Bro, they gave me the other cheese. They gave me the other cheese, bro. What the heck? Yes, I asked for cheese, but not that one. Yeah, what the heck? Why is there bots here? Oh, oops. Man. Ban the guy. This is the last one. This one? Oh yeah, this one. I love this. This is like fueling my gacha addiction. Maybe we got some good ones, which is good. Huh? Why am I losing them? The frick? What curio is that, bro? That's stupid. Is it that one curio I got? The frick? When entering a domain application. Oh crap! Oh, why did I pick that? That's stupid. Why did I get the memory cycle, bro? Oh frick. I'm already regretting my life decisions. Yeah, that's fine. No one cares anyway. No one cares about it. So I shouldn't care about it. Give me the robe! I want the robe, please. Please give me the robe. Please. Bro, they just gave me this. Oh wait, is there more? More? Is there more? Is there more? Is there more? Bro, they just gave me it thrice. That's stupid. Bro, that you. Why? I don't wanna. Cyrus, bet. Honestly, out of like the bosses, Cyrus is like the most tame for me. Bro, this is stupid. What the frick? Can I exchange that curio, please? No! Wait! I didn't pick it! Yeah, whatever. I didn't pick it. I didn't pick it. The cheese was there. And why did I even pick that option when it's just gonna get replaced anyway? I had the fucking opportunity to get the cheese. Eepy salad. I'm too eepy for this game. I'm just gonna go for a no-brainer.
Watch over you and guide you on your path. Forever do.
Wow. This is so useless. Yeah, whatever. I'm just gonna go for it. No one cares about it anyway. Oh! King of Sponges. Every time you enter a domain, all allies will lose 80%? Huh? What the fuck is that? What, why? I'm confused. The cheese got downgraded in my opinion, bro. They're gonna make me lose 80%? What the fudge? Oh, it's my favorite curio! Yes, I have a chance to remove this stupid equation. Or, not equation, the other curio. Oh. Stable. Give me the robe. Give me the robe. Not, not that shit. And I'm just going to replace it again, bro. It's stupid. I'll just go for every single. This is stupid. I don't like it.
I'll give you the honor of battle.
I'll give you the honor of dying in battle. I suppose. No, that's not what I. Okay, why did I pick that? My. I had one job. I had one job. I cannot take my job seriously, chat. It's Jover. It's Jover for me. See, look at my HP now.
A day
It's
of
dead.
peaceful. Let's wait. Submit or die.
Whatever.
Bloom.
I'm just gonna eat my cereal and call it a day. Romeo!
The dead return.
Romeo!
Accept your
At least mine is doing damage. At least he's doing Mike static. What the frick? Mike static. Ah, why is it static? Hello? You know my coffee. Oh, it's good. Okay. Why is staticky? That is very bad though. It scared my ass for a sec. Oh, I apologize. I don't know. I don't control my mic. Don't look at me. I thought my speakers got issues. It's either the game actually. Maybe the game. Oh shit. Yeah, fuck. Whatever. Who cares about this game anyway? You I coffee. You know how to make my heart skip all the beats. I'm normally awake at 5 a.m. but you're really busy staring at my whole routine. It's anomaly inside a fever dream. Got my system craving for you like it's dopamine. Keep on pacing back and forth. Haven't felt this way before. Palpitating, got no cure. I think I'm addicted 'cause you got me shaking from my caffeine. No, vanilla sweet as like I'm 16. Oh. I'm over you like I forgot to. I know. What the frick? Cause it message will no longer be changing combat. I don't know, I just picked it. Wait, does buying these are necessary anymore? Maybe, in a way. I'll just buy this one. And yep, third good option. Man, this is paining me. Whoa! Yasuda! Am I able to get this? Probably not. I feel like I'm too broke now. Yeah, I'm gonna go broke after this. This is stupid. Oh. I like this one. Oh. Yay! I go speed! What's that? When I take the third plane or when this carry is obtained in the third plane, gains one golden blood supreme. Oh, yippee! This one's good. I'll just keep getting this until I probably gonna get something good. I thought that was a bowl of salad. Is everything salad to y'all whenever I'm here? Is everything salad for y'all? I think. Oh, never mind. I'm broke. Why? It's gonna get resetted anyway. What's the point of what the frick? Why am I broke, bro? Why do I only have one? I only have one. I guess I'll just go for damage. Let's go for damage. If no one goes damage, then I'll go damage. This is so stupid.
A day of peaceful.
Let's wait and see.
Submit or die. Repay.
Time to suffer.
So feeble. Bloom. I am struck. Forever you. Receive divinity. Want to doubt farewell. Burn it all.
Bro, everyone is just supporting my V here.
The dead return. Now accept your punishment. Conquer all.
It's not one-shotting like I want it to be though.
Now accept your punishment. Watch over you and guide you on your path. The dead return.
Bah. I guess it's because I don't have an equation for this. Pain. The lag is so crazy too. Whoa. Crazy damage. I'm so proud of my mighty. I got mighty when it's during like my offline hiatus break.
The dead return. The dead return.
Because when I did like the first two main quests on Amphilis, bro, I wasn't even planning on getting Mighty, but what the heck, he changed my mind one last moment. I guess that's how Hoyoverse convinces like players to actually pull for characters who they don't even think on pulling.
Watch over you.
It's really tempting. Ah. Wait, I'm gonna like remove my headphones for now. Wait, hold on. Let me just. So my ENG is moving as I speak.
Time to suffer.
Hello. Okay, good.
So conquer all land.
I'll just have to pay attention if someone else is gonna join the VC because I don't pay attention. Oh, it's actually finished. I didn't expect that. Whoops. I actually don't pay attention. Oh shit, no, I don't like this file, it's stupid. How's everyone doing, by the way? How's everyone doing?
The wild wind carries with it the scent of rust.
Oh yeah, I do plan to farm for the Herta and anaxa. I wanna get both of them. Mainly, I really wanna get anaxa. But ever since I saw that the Herta is gonna come in his like patch, I was like, no. I need them both. Slept just like you, so I was dying, but I ate and now I feel awake again. Good to hear. I actually just finished eating my cereal too. Oh, excuse me, I'm still eepy. Now what does one do now after doing simulated universe? Divergent universe, I mean. Oh. So cool. Hmm? You can actually get variable dice from this, but why? Why? Oh yeah, I think you can only you can only get a certain nameless honor. That's stupid. Can't we get this at least for free at least? Come on. I think we do get. Doesn't have to be paid. Do we have to get? Do we have to pay for it so that we can receive it? Pain. Where is it? Yeah, it's right over there. So you can only receive it per nameless thing. Why? Is everything pay to win for y'all? I'm kidding. How much have I saved for now? Cash storage. Very cute. I have 3 here. Technically I could just until 29 plus 3 I have 32 plus 19 49. I have 51 pulls now. 51 pulls with how much pity. Oh, so I have 8 pity, so 52? Is that correct? Okay, so basically if I were to pull everything out, I would only reach 60 pity. I need more stellar jades. Oh. Oh. Okay, I guess that's wait. I think I should spend my... I need to spend these first before I start, actually. We getting F10 pull in a few days. Yeah, actually, I forgot about that. But still, though, I still need, like, a lot more. I think it's... Oh, wait, it's over here. By the way, who did you guys pick here? I picked Sunday. But I'm debating if I should pick Don Hong instead. Because I like both of them. I want to pick either between Sunday or Don Hong. Because I noticed that not many people pick Don Hong. And I still kind of want to receive, you know, Sunday letter. But I do want to... I do want to pick Don Hong though. Do I pick Don Hong? I want Firefly. Ooh. Yeah, Firefly is a good choice here. I think anyone here is a good choice. I don't know, maybe until the next few days I'll still debate whether I should get Dan Hong instead. But it's fine. Purchasing the sticks one. Oh, that's rare. Oh yeah, the second anniversary celebration, bro. I feel upset not being able to go to our to our celebration here in the Philippines. It's like, where was it located? Like at Mega Mall? I don't know. I'll go to March too. Anyway, sounds fun. Other than the old well. Hey, what is good? That's look at me. That 6-1 didn't choose me, but Acura chosen me and said, "Hey, if it's one of the bisexuals, the lesbians, then maybe." Okay. The 50-50 Hope Destroyer, bro. Oh. Alberta. Ironically enough, both Anaxa and the Herda needs this material. So it's like I'm just farming for one of them. Like if one doesn't come home, at least I farm the same type for them. Gosh, it's stupid. The Herda more like the Thirda. Bro, it's like you're counting to 30, but it's Thirda. Thirda. 30, Thirda, 32, 33. It's like I'm counting.
Trial is fitting.
More seasoning. The dead return!
Moment to doubt farewell.
Forever do it! Through my blood, burn it all!
A little more heat. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Serenity is before me.
Oh yeah, you know what? Since it's, I don't know, it's kind of quiet for me here because it's still early. Let's have something to talk about.
Moment to doubt farewell.
Forever do it!
Oh yeah. For the past few months, I have been making songs for myself actually. Like, you know those, like people where they make their own songs out of something. Honestly, mostly my songs are kind of just like heartbreaking songs, bro. I don't know, man. I'm not even like relapsing or shit, but I managed to like create songs that are just so heartbroken. I do want to post them one day though.
Guide you on your path.
I really wanna
Serenity is before me.
upload at least one or two of them because I actually made for the past few months. How many songs have I made by now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I guess around 13, 14 songs by now. The other two are still like a work in progress because I cannot find the words for it, but so far I made 13 since last year. Are you okay, Bitsu? I don't know. Honestly, I guess it's just a play with words that I enjoy. Like, yeah, sure. The lyric itself, if you read into it, it sounds sad, but for me, it's like a happy go vibe. You know, Yao Selvi songs? It's kind of like
Why
that.
not have a meal before we leave?
I don't really listen to much music or like those kinds of music, but I don't know. Maybe I'm just that broken, bro. No, bro, that's so depressing if you think about that. I remember seeing one of these songs on stream before, but I couldn't find the VOD. I tried finding the VOD for it. I don't know, maybe I'm just insane. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I didn't sing it to you guys. She likes heartbreaking people.
Serenity is before me.
Hey, look, it's not that I mean it, okay? I don't mean it that. I don't mean it in a way that I want to.
Doubt farewell.
I don't want to concern people
Guide
much.
you on your path.
Forever do it. I am
Should I do a sample of one of them? I don't know. I don't know if my tired voice could do this right now.
now accept your punishment.
Yeah, I'm gonna do one. I'm gonna mute the audio real quick so you guys can hear.
Serenity is before me.
Burn it all.
One moment. There we go. You guys should be able to hear only my voice now. I hopefully, I think, I hope, I don't know. Okay, let me see if which one here is which one here has the most heartbreak. I don't know, maybe because I feel a bit bold today that I am able to share at least one of them. No, not that one. That's too fast. I really want to finish this one because actually, whenever I make songs, I just say it on a whim and I just record it. But since like my phone has a shitty recorder, I am not. I cannot hear like my own voice. It's like it keeps getting. It's going static, if you know what I mean. But yeah, I made like a whole song just by recording myself, not by writing sometimes. It's really interesting. Which one here? Okay, maybe this one. Maybe you guys like this one. Hellos and goodbyes. That's the title. Wait, can I even do this right now? Oh, gosh, I feel so high. Oh gosh, wait. Now I suddenly feel shy. Okay. Another year's ended. The walls are holes and rooms are silence. Whenever I talk to you, you fool who know you'd avoid me like the plague. Is it hard to say goodbye for you to ignore me and don't reply? 'Cause I know my message is sincere, yet then still that goes to me. You know that I had never been ever so happy. Staying here beside with you was something that completed me. Saying hello was the first thing, now you're afraid to say goodbye. My friend, don't be scared, 'cause I'll always be here between our hellos and goodbyes. Hellos and goodbyes. Hellos and goodbyes. Hellos and goodbyes. Wait, hold on. My voice is a bit... Should probably drink water. Wait, there's more to it actually. Hold on. Cause like there's an intermission to it. I kind of thought about the instrumental to it, but most of these songs are just purely a cappella. I'm not an instrumental girly. Apologies. Another one has ended, and all of my friends are separating. Yeah, nobody had their prepared written, neither one an apology. Was it far for them to say goodbye when nobody had ever spoken? No one replies to my messages, so whatever happened then, still I gotta be the one who'll cherish them. You knew that I had never been never so happy. Staying there standing with them was something that completed me. Saying hello was the first thing, but neither had said goodbye. My friends may never, but I'll always remember every single hellos and goodbyes. Hellos and goodbyes. Hellos and goodbyes. Hellos and goodbyes. If it isn't the end of everything, will you still be here beside me? Wait, what was it? Wait, I forgot my own lyrics. Wait, hold on. Bro, what the heck? What was my lyrics again? What shit? I fumbled. I fumbled now. Okay. Ah. Whoops, my bad. Where was I? Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna redo that part. If it isn't the end of everything, will you still be here beside me? Oh, how I wish this feeling will never end. Is it truly ending? Why are you still just hesitating, dear? It's not about the results, it's the process. Just one more hello, then we'll say goodbye. We don't need to leave regrets. You know that I had never been never so happy. Staying here beside with you was something that completed me. Saying hello was the first thing. Now it's time to say goodbye. My friend, don't be scared, 'cause I'll always remember every single hellos and goodbyes. 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 Our hellos and goodbyes. Hellos and goodbyes. Yeah, that's the song. God, I actually, bro, I just cut off midway. That's stupid. And funny enough, I honestly I guess some of my songs, including this one, only usually takes like a day or two for it to be like finished. I don't know. I hope you guys like that song because I actually kind of like it. Because I think it sounds better with an instrumental to it. I don't know. You guys would get it if I ever I don't know, publish it. There's this. I kind of want to sing this one song too, but it's like incomplete. That got that vibe to it for real though. Oh wait, this is one of the songs I wanted to share. Okay, maybe this has like some sort of inspo to it, okay? That's all I can say. Whenever you have your first concert, give us tickets. I'll consider. If I don't think I'll have a concert. That's embarrassing. Who even does concerts nowadays? Sorry. Sorry, I didn't mean it. This song is called Late Night Talks. It's still a work in progress, but I'm pretty sure it's almost done, in my opinion. I don't know. Let me see if I can sing this without not cutting off. I actually cannot breathe as much right now. I don't know. It's something. I wish I have some sort of instrumental to this. It would sound better. I miss talking with you every night. On the bedside, lying down, breathing into the memories of you and I just can't stop missing you. The bustling halls grist me in silence and can't help but fall in deep to you. Unmistakably, I wonder if you hate me. Do you like me? Please, please do tell me. And there's this guitar instrumental here somewhere. My thoughts inside had permeated. The storm inside finally cleared. Even though repeating mistakes can make someone regret. The time passes like the breeze. Birds that sleep under the trees. Are we entwined? The course of fate makes me wonder. Unmistakably, I wonder if you hate me. Do you like me? Please, please do tell me. And another guitar instrumental there. Do 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 do. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. And this part is kind of like the bridge lyric to it. I remember being so quiet, listening to your silence. All your yes and guys are being heard in the situation that you are in. Yeah, I know that you really hurt. So what's the point of keeping it in? What's the point of keeping it in? When you have me. When you have me. When you have me. When you have me. I miss talking with you every night. On the bedside, lying down, breathing into the memories of you and I just can't stop missing you. The quiet halls roots me in silence and can't help but fall. Can't help but fall in deep. Who knew that unmistakably, maybe you really hate me? Do you like me? No, no need to tell me. Yay! I feel like I'm gonna change a bit of it, but yay! I feel like I feel like I'm too breathy for this, or I cannot breathe. Actually, I cannot breathe through my nose. Do you guys have that kind of feeling where there's like nothing on it? I cannot breathe through it. What the frick? Well, yeah, that's my song. Two of my songs actually. Hope you guys liked it. I enjoy the process of making it though. I don't know. I really wanna like publish them one day. That'd be so great. Publish songs, Ayo, in this era, maybe. Okay, now it's time to do the quest. Wait one moment. Let me just do something. Okay, time to do the main quest.
The wild wind carries with it the scent of rust.
Trian. Trivia's memory has unveiled the very first prophecy. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate. If I take on Ornyx's trial, will the prophecy come to pass for me as well? Regardless, I must give Aglaya an answer. I can't breathe. Some time ago. Casters!
It's you, Cass. I finished the anthology of poems you lent me. Here it is.
I thought you'd be too preoccupied to find time for reading.
Precisely because of these obligations, I felt compelled to read it swiftly.
Wouldn't all these preoccupations slow your pace?
On the contrary, knowing that time is limited can push one to overcome their limitations. The weight of these responsibilities seems to have enhanced my reading efficiency.
Wow.
I understand completely. During my time at the Grove, the closer exams drew, the more efficient I became at tackling everyday mundane tasks. Anything but my actual studies.
Precisely. As I remember, you and Finon were both disciples of the new Sporists. I assume that
nobody
Anaxa's
take your
exams are as
time.
unreasonable as the man himself, correct?
The courses Professor Anaxa taught were Introduction to Alchemy and History of Mythology. And to be perfectly honest, those two courses were the students' greatest nightmares.
The history of mythology, taught by the blasphemous great performer himself. I can imagine their fear.
Hello, Kyo. Good morning. How you doing today?
Now that I think about it, students would often rush to the podium during class to challenge him on those blasphemous ideas. May I ask, Lady Aglaya, has your relationship with Professor Anaxa always been like this?
He openly dismisses people's faith and questions the very justification of the Flame Chase journey. Our positions have been destined to be at odds.
Bro,
While you were
they
studying
carried
there, I assume you
Mestia
must have
and
heard
Literary
his
Cersei's,
nickname.
bro. Oh gosh.
Dromus draped in finery?
As I see it, this nickname is more of an insult to the Dromas. Despite his insufferable arrogance,
Why
I
the
do
stream
hold a
laggy? Oh,
certain
is it
respect
laggy?
for his nature as a scholar.
Why laggy?
To remain true to his principles,
Why
he is
laggy?
unafraid
Sure
to
it's
stand
laggy?
opposed to the world. And that requires
I think
considerable
it
resolve.
is. Is it? My frames aren't dropping. It's laggy, chat. I don't think it's laggy. It doesn't seem laggy on my end. Cause I'm in data. Oh, no wonder. Maybe you could. Maybe that is the reason.
Anaxagoras' life is almost like a satire. As a Chrysos heir, he refuses to heed the prophecy, while he disrespects the gods.
The gods have chosen him.
He was indeed chosen by Circes. Is something weighing on you, Cass? The golden thread is quivering. I sense there's more to this exchange than idle chatter.
With all due respect,
I am on
I'd
save
like
right
to know
now.
what you
Oh.
plan to do with him.
I am buying on
In
save
light of
more,
his
bro.
assistance in the battle against the Flame Reaver, I am willing to grant him some time to find a way to remove the core flame. However, if Anaxa decides to make any move that places us in danger, I will not hesitate to take extreme measures.
Just as I feared.
The Flame Chase journey is the destined path for the Chrysos heirs. Yet he now seems more like an empty shell. Given his strong sense of self-respect, I trust that Anaxagoras will make the right decision.
Still, I can't help but hope for another possibility.
Aww.
Perhaps Anaxa will also overcome his limitations, now that he knows time is limited.
I understand your stance. Let's continue this discussion another time. But now, let's greet our guest. You're here.
Hello, good morning.
Does this mean you're ready to take on Orynyx's trial?
I'm already ready. We are ready. Mom and me.
It seems that this sacred beast is just as indispensable, given their intricate ties to the Titan.
Memmy mem.
Mem,
Mem
mem.
mem. Memmy mem.
Surrendering the core flame is a Chrysos heir's duty. Your selfless assistance is deeply appreciated. However, I urge you to carefully consider the risks of accepting the trial. Becoming a demigod means forsaking your humanity.
Bro, I'm not even
You will
human in the
inherit
first
Orynyx's
place.
divinity and bear the time of Amphorius, all on your own. From that point onward, your fate will be forever intertwined with ours, never to be separated again, until the end of Genesis.
Is there a plan B? Are you trying to talk me out of it?
On the contrary, you are the only one who qualifies to attain divinity. Yet, for that very reason, I do not wish to pressure you.
Aglaya is like... I would listen to Aglaya's voice every day, and I would sleep peacefully, happily. No, it's not bias.
It's exceedingly rare to find a capable Chrysos heir. If this path proves unattainable, I am willing to lower my expectations. There are still many
Aglaya, baby
priests
girl.
of Yannisopolis and their
Mother.
descendants in the city. If I'm left with no other option, I'll try to find someone worthy among them.
If I do not descend into hell, who will?
Mem worry. Memmy mem. Memmy mem.
You'll be heading straight to heaven. I'm not ready to die yet, you know.
Memmy mem. Hero.
Bro, it's actually a bit funny that she suddenly speaks in like normal language.
Mem.
like it reminds me of that one clip I saw, like Stray Kids, I think, a Stray Kids guy saying like commenting about like a strawberry parfait or something. Then he's spoken like Japanese to English. This is kind of reminding me of that. Mommy, 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 strawberry parfait. Sorry, it sounds funny in my head. It sounds funny in my head.
It looks like you know that Titan rather well.
Oh, that's interesting.
Memories that exist outside of your own experiences.
I can't explain why, but I can vouch for Mem's words. When I was in the abyss, I heard the Titan's groans, full of pain and grievances, yet without any ill will.
I trust you all to make the right call.
Since you've made your decision, go back to the bath chamber and get some rest. Trinem will call for you when the ceremony is ready.
Alright.
It is difficult for me, as the guide, to absolve myself from blame for things to have progressed to this point. Time and again, you have risen to the occasion for Akima. Nearly rewarding you with some honeydew is no longer able to express the extent of our gratitude. When the dust settles, I hope that we'll have the chance to have a long chat regarding your return journey and the curse of the sky. It's about time that we lift the taboo and discuss things openly.
Yippee! We're gonna do Hyacinth class after this one. Maybe I should go say hi to Castorus.
Miss, may everything go well for you and Mem.
Mem. You need a Glaya for something too?
It's nothing. I only came to discuss some matters with Lady Aglaya. Previously, I lent her an anthology of poems that Lady Trianne had gifted to me.
Aww.
Tracing back, this anthology was something left for Lady Trianne by a bard before their passing. Although personal properties should be cleared out once their owner has passed on, Lady Trianne gave this book to me since she knew how much I like to read.
Can you tell me more about the book?
It just contains an allegory. In a faraway land, in a city known as Styxia, a dragon corrupted by the black tide descended one day, swooping upon the city like death itself.
Oh.
It swallowed the princess of the city whole before it was suppressed. After taking down the evil dragon, the warriors discovered that the princess's life had already met its end.
Oh.
Overwhelmed by grief, the queen hired an alchemist to resurrect the princess using the dragon's flesh and blood. However, having lost memories of her previous life, the resurrected princess turned into an evil dragon herself and wreaked havoc on the city.
Oh no.
As a result, the prosperous Styxia met its demise. The author of this book is Archepia, a wandering bard who traveled to many cities. Among the things she left behind are poems, dictionaries, and many tragicomedy scripts. She even clearly underlined and took notes in books that covered myths with her elegant handwriting.
Whoa.
While flipping through these books, I felt like I was afforded a glimpse into the life of Archepia. It felt just like I was traveling with someone that I'd never met before. It was as if she had yet to pass on and was still alive.
No one goes through life without leaving their mark behind.
That's right. Writing, drawing, and taking photographs. It seems like human nature to try and leave records of things. Speaking of taking photographs, when I was helping you to take the photo previously, I did not look through the photos in your photo stone out of courtesy. But I'm also very curious about the story of the Rose and Celestial Maiden.
It's only March.
Despite having visited many cities in Amphorius, I still understand nothing about the world beyond the sky. If there is an opportunity, forget it. Let's talk about this in the future. For now, I only hope that you'll be able to complete the trial safely and obtain Orynyx's blessing.
Alright. My Castonis. Mummy, mummy, mum. Mummy. Mum. 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 I like him, mum. Also, I heard this quest takes like 8 hours. So I won't be able to finish this until today. So probably by tomorrow. Citizens Assembly.
That's right. Oh, partner, you're back just in time.
Hi.
This is something that the both of you should probably know.
Hi, Finan. More trouble?
I wouldn't call it trouble. I just think it will be favorable if the both of you understand the situation in Akuma better.
Aw, that's sweet. Okay, let's hear it. Do you remember the Council of Elders that was on our heels previously? It seems like they made their move.
Some background information for you. The Council of Elders is an authoritative body in Amphorius, made up of different city representatives. They hold legislative power over the Holy City, and are in charge of presiding over the Citizens' Assembly held once every few years.
Oh.
This is the most important social event of Akuma. It is highly influential, and can even affect what happens to the Flame Chase journey.
Oh dear. So Glay doesn't actually call the shots?
Despite her vision and wisdom that spans across thousands of years, even she cannot win over the hearts of everyone.
I have never once passed my sociology class. I think I passed mine. Question mark. Guess you should retake some exams next time you visit Paperfold. Oh, I didn't do that yet. I haven't done Paperfold University. Tell me more about the Citizens' Assembly.
Every 5 to 10 years, the Council of Elders organizes a Citizens' Assembly at Dawncloud.
It's a new area.
During the assembly, the representatives will vote on major issues, such as whether the Chrysos heirs led by Aglaya should still hold the right to govern the Holy City, and whether the Titan's conquest should continue.
Well, we already got in like some of the core flames now. Feels like some sort of system to balance the heroes and the mortals.
That is correct. However, the problem lies in the fact that there are ill-intentioned extremists in the Council of Elders. They view the Citizens' Assembly as a way to restrain the Chrysos heirs, and hope to take complete control over the Flame Chase journey. We can refer to them as the Opposition. During the assemblies held in the past 100 years, the voices supporting the Opposition have been growing stronger in the shadows. It's only thanks to Aglaya that the Flame Chase journey has been able to continue to this day. The Citizens' Assembly is just around the corner, but this time, there seems to be a new variable to the situation.
Because we're here. Anaxa. I mean, I guess No, although we might be mentioned, the Council of Elders has another target in mind, which is Anaxagoras.
I'm afraid that the Council of Elders might want to take advantage of Professor Anaxa. Aglaya will surely take back Circe's core flame, but with Anaxa's current condition, it's so unique that nobody knows how taking the core flame away from him will affect him.
He's gonna die, bro.
He has always been someone that is only concerned about his own research. I'm certain that he must want to escape from the monitoring of the Golden Thread and protect himself. If the opposition were to offer an olive branch at this time.
We suspect that he might betray the Flame Chase journey and defect toward the Council of Elders.
Anaxa has never believed in the prophecy, so technically it cannot be considered a betrayal. However, he has taught many Chrysos heirs, and has long been considered an important ally of Akuma. I truly do not wish to see comrades turning on one another.
Aww. I have a better understanding of the full picture now. Is there anything that we can do?
As I believe in his character, I plan to plead with Aglaya and try to buy more time for him. Then, the greatest way in which you can help is for you to know what I am fighting for.
We understand. Thank you for being honest with us. Things are piling up again. Siri and Mem are tied up with Ornix's trial, and while I'm preparing to visit the grove to recover clues about the world beyond the sky. Let's just take things one step at a time. None of those things seems like they're going to be easy to deal with.
Allow me to apologize for the fact that we always seem to be troubling you.
Aww.
I hope that Oryx will show more benevolence and be more accommodating. I remember that they seemed quite fond of you back in the Abyss.
Hopefully. Mother.
Go and rest and regain your strength. We'll meet at the Vortex in a few days.
Alright.
Oh, right. You can read this scroll if you want to find out more about the Council of Elders and the Citizens' Assembly.
Oh. Democratic politics has always fascinated the citizens of different city-states in Anaporius. When Akuma was first established, its democracy was limited to a privileged minority. However, through ongoing reforms, the Akuman Citizens' Assembly took to the stage, transferring Akuma's governance into a democracy for all, where the Citizens' Assembly made every major decision. It's important to note that as the Black Tide draws near and the citizens from other city-states join Akuma's political life, the precious rights of Akuma's original citizens are becoming increasingly diluted. Consequently, voices calling for reforms with the Akuman Citizens' Assembly system grew even ever louder. Democracy is only one of the consequences of civilization's development, rather than the cause of development. For democracy to be productive, it must appoint different rules for different societies, situations, and issues. No single rule can be optimal for all scenarios. In other words, Akuma's Citizens Assembly system will continue to evolve as this book is written. Due to time limitations, this publication focuses only on the current Akuman Citizens Assembly, not future developments. Readers should bear this limitation in mind. Mimi, mommy, mimi, mimi, mim, mimi, 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 mimi. I see. Maybe I'll just read it later or something. Mimi, mimi, mem. It's just as I suspected. Troubles afflicting the Flame Chase journey aren't just external issues. The complex internal politics and interpersonal relationships are also exacerbating the problem. Can't let our guard down just yet. We have to find out where we stand in this large interwoven web. Okay. Rest for one night. Why not 2 or 3?
Memmy mem nervous.
Memmy mem nervous. Memmy mem nervous. It's not that soon. There's still a few more days until then. It's just an exaggeration. Nervous, mem. Let's just hope that everything goes well. After all, as someone who has earned the gaze of an eon, you should be able to overcome the trial for regional god just fine. I'm scared. We've also unknowingly gotten used to sleeping with the midday sun shining brightly above our heads. Get some rest, Mitsuri. Okay. Perhaps a new phase of our trailblazing expedition in Emporius is just about to begin. Oh, me, 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 me. Me, 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 me. Me, 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 me. A few days later at the vortex of Genesis. And
Esteemed
right here.
one, Orynyx's vacant totem awaits. If you have already made your preparations to become a pillar of Amphorius, please, step forward.
Miss, I'm sorry. I'm not sure what I should say to help calm your nerves. Right. Perhaps something like, as long as you can successfully complete this trial, the rest of the flame chase journey will be smooth sailing?
You added more pressure to that, bro.
No, that sounds a little strange. Don't worry. It won't take up too much of your time. Don't worry. You'll definitely make it back alive?
She's so cute.
Oh, sorry. It seems like I've made the mood even heavier. In any case, may everything go your way.
Accepting a Titan's trial is a very peculiar experience. I'm afraid that I'm not able to accurately describe it. You can only go and experience it for yourself.
Okay.
I believe that you'll be able to pull it off.
Thank you.
I can still vividly recall when you entered the vortex of Genesis for the first time. At that time, I could never have imagined that a guest from beyond the sky would shoulder the fate of Amphorius. Don't feel burdened. Just like during the trial of strife, Trinan and Finan will be waiting for you outside. If something unforeseen were to occur, they will intervene in the trial and rescue you.
Okay.
May Kefali bless you.
Thank you. Let's get to
Little
it, Trinan.
Gray and Mem, thank you.
Aw.
Your resolves cannot be questioned. We praise your pure selflessness and courage. May Kefali light your path forward. Get ready to assume Orynyx's divinity, Trailblazer.
Hehe.
The divine position of Orynyx has already been vacant for some time. We can feel the space of the trial closing. As there isn't much of their soul left, we'll have to complete the ceremony before their soul completely dissipates.
Let's begin. I've long gotten used to fighting fires.
The eighth core flame coveted by the miracle that once belonged to the great FIL of Evernight, Orynyx. It shall now be returned by the two elected heroes of the Chrysosairs. A traveler who is upright and courageous, and a sacred beast that invokes miracles. Who? Mem.
There's also who for me, not that.
Both of you, please, come forward. Recite along with us. O Majesty of the 12
Titans, pillars of the world,
we
seek your divinity to mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold, till we wither in willing service to the prophecy. I don't think I have gold blood.
These are just words meant to make the prayer seem more solemn. Please, focus.
Sorry.
And
surrender
the
the
core
core flame. Click and pull to submit the core flame objective. Whoa. Whoa. Return to the Genesis. Whoa. Baby.
Oryx. Their soul has been waiting for a long time.
Perhaps they're also quietly waiting for the arrival of their successor.
Wait for my return, my friends. I love all of you. Oh, so that doesn't seem appropriate for the current mood, so let's just save the farewells for next time.
Don't worry, you're tougher than I am, right?
Says the man who stole my bed. Hmm. Disappear among the seal
beyond the sky.
butterflies.
Let us pray that the Titan acknowledges your worthiness.
Although she loves cracking jokes at inopportune times, her determination is as strong as the Chrysos heirs. She will definitely succeed.
Y'all want to hear a joke?
While she's away, I would like to have a chat.
Y'all want to
with you,
hear a joke,
Fly.
chat? You know, sometimes, whenever I learn... Oh, wait. Is that even right? Oh, yeah. Okay, I got it. Whenever I do physical activities, it makes me feel numb, right? But you know, whenever I learn math, it makes me even number. Get it? 'Cause number 1, 2, 3. Come on, yeah, you guys have to get it, right? 'Cause number, haha. You know what? I give up. No one. My internet actually died for a sec after that, like legit. I think my joke was too much. I'm sorry, Nobu.
Speak. I'm listening.
Slap, slap! Wake up!
Oh, I'm awake. I'm wide awake.
How do you feel? That's right! Look! I don't know what happened, but I'm able to talk! Testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, 1, 2, 3.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
I have such a cute voice! It must be because of all the memories that I collected. They allowed me to grow beyond expectations. Also, listen. The words of the Titan are becoming clearer.
Mother, it hurts. Have I finally reached the end?
Aww.
Are the years of isolation coming to an end?
Mem talking is kind of cursed though. I think I'm fine with it, but I like Mem speaking. Mem.
Oryx. Oh, how heartbreaking. Ever since the figure draped in the black cloak robbed them of their core flame, they have been relegated to waiting in isolation in such a confined space. We are going to help alleviate their pain, right?
Gosh.
Broken. Mother. Where?
I wonder whose mother.
Mother? Who are they calling out for?
Is it the Eon of Remembrance, I wonder?
You... It's you. I remember you.
Have you met before?
Sky Father has gazed upon you. Mother is calling for you.
The Sky Father referred to fully. Titan's words are indistinct, each syllable emerging from the mist seemed to be cloaked in frost, symbolizing memory.
Sky Father has chosen you.
Who is your mother? Oh. A majestic voice pierces through the golden mist, reaching the unseen mountain walls in the distance, reflecting and returning to your ears as an echo. With the echo, you seemingly could make out the cry of a baby. Majestic voice pierces through. Is this the harmony? Fully in the harmony? Is this what I'm getting? Well, that's a combo I did not expect. But with Amphorius, I think that's possible. Interesting.
Mother is no longer responding.
Aww. We've come to you because of something important.
Something important, an important matter.
Oryx, listen to me. Aren't you tired? Throughout the long years, you have always been protecting the fate of Amphorius. Each time people draw strength from within their memories, every single ripple falls onto your shoulders. There's no need for you to bear this any longer, Oryx. From today onwards, someone else will bear time on your behalf. This is why we have come.
Freedom. Freedom. I want freedom.
Oh, poor child. Everything will be fine. Let us help you. You can have a good rest now.
Leave it to us, Titan.
You have potential, strength, willpower, powerful, and tenacious. But you lack something, just one thing.
Oh? Whoops. Where the heck is her ad? That distracted me for a moment.
Lacking something. What is it?
Of course, they blur out the important thing.
What you lack is a future.
Oh. That's right, I live in the moment.
Future?
Traveler from the sky. You should have dissipated already. The gaze from the Sky Father. Stabilize your form.
Oh.
Because from the moment you crossed the sky, your life was cast away.
Oh! What?
Right now, you are simply a collection of walking memories.
What? Like, what? What? Huh? So, like, she's dead?
What? How is that possible?
Hello, Mugu. Ohayo. Ohayou gozaimasu. I'm already dead? Well, technically, I'm kind of dead for so many times now. Oh. Oh my. Uh. Help.
The space is collapsing. Someone must inherit the authority of time. If the pillar is lost, the laws of time will collapse. Emorius will succumb to eternal disorder.
Revive me quickly. What about the trial?
Time never compromises, never bears grudges, never forgives, never makes a choice. Child of humanity, Titans, Mother, Sky Father, time restrains everything that exists in this world.
Oryx's divinity is dissipating? Is the trial coming to an end?
Pathstrider of remembrance, my strength, I shall entrust to you the fate of the world. If you wish to save it, go and find your future that has been stolen.
Oh, she's going farther.
Even if that means you'll have to cheat death, you'll have to challenge that. Hand of shadow, clasped with unyielding fingers.
Before the passing of 15 entry hours, go forth and reclaim your future. Bro, so I have to claim my body, soul? This is the true trial of time. Damn. I'm running out of time. Ha 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 ha. Very funny. I met you in another stream from what I remember, I think. Welcome in. Dead Knight by Deathblight. Welcome in. Met you in another stream. Probably because I do kind of raid other people. But maybe, yeah. Maybe you have met me through there. Hello. Or you have watched a collab with me being there. Welcome in, Death Knight by Deathblight. How are you doing today? Oh my god, Tunnel! This is the kind of face I want to wake up every day. Hi! Oh my god, that kinda... I'm doing fine, that's great to hear. I'll keep it simple. You succeeded. Oryx has entrusted you with their divinity. Now, you're no different from a demigod of Emporius. However, Mem has told me about what happened during the trial. They are still explaining things to the others and told me to bring you back to your room to rest first. The Titan must be joking, right? There's something that I've never told. Danheng! When we landed on Enforius, our car was pierced by Nicoder's lance. Do you remember? Back in the ruins of the abyss, this was what I said. We passed out when our car got hit. I blacked out too, but not before dragging you out. It's a good thing we were in the car, or we would have been crushed to pieces. Actually, my account kind of made light of the situation. What actually happened was much more... So I died?! You were severely injured back then, with several wounds still bleeding profusely. I struggled to carry you out and used the last of my strength to stem the bleeding. But then I was also hit by a falling rock and lost my consciousness. Hong. Last time I checked, you still weren't breathing. And when I regained consciousness, I saw that you were alive and full of energy. So I never brought this up again. Danheng! So, how exactly did I come back to life? I'm not sure whether the case of Uli has anything to do with this matter, but according to the Titan, you are living in the form of a memory right now, just like those objects of the past and the miracles of Oryx. Perhaps Mem is the anchor or rope that ties you to the present. I had assumed that they couldn't stray too far from you, but the truth might be the exact opposite. Cry, cry for me. What should we do next? It's not time for us to despair yet. There must be a way to save you. Ornix mission finding your stolen future and cheating death. Considering Mighty's indestructible body, it seems that to suggest that there is some kind of miraculous power in Fortis that can reverse death. The key seems to lie with the Hand of Shadow, whose whereabouts are unknown.
Hey, are you alright? I heard you two talking about Thanatos. Cass is also very concerned about the warning. She has left the vortex and returned to the garden. Shall we go and look for her? Thanatos is the Titan that Cass has always been looking for. Regardless of whether there are any clues, there's probably no one else that understands death better than her.
Let's do that then, Mitsuei.
Oh,
Right.
right. There's something that I have to tell you. The Chrysosairs already know everything that has happened to you.
Yeah.
I was too worried, so I told them everything. Please don't hate me, okay?
It's okay, man. Oh, whoops. I slipped. I slipped. Eepy! It's always you. Barcelos. This is your home. Wow. It was completed beginning the last time I was here. You were moved in here. You were moved in before Kilo could blink. I just came to take a look around and honestly, isn't that luxurious? It's far too extravagant in here. The stench of its opulence and lavishness makes me sick. While I was making my way through wind and rain, you were here living it up in a mansion, throwing back ambrosia and living the good life. What is even more loathsome is that you live in such radiant luxury and would still squabble with me over a mere chest. Just the excess that leaks from the gaps in your teeth would keep me clothed and fed for a whole year. Is there any fairness in this world? Is there any justice? Are there no laws anymore? If Talanta knew of this, they would burst into tears. Talanta has no interest in this. I don't care if Talantan has no interest, but my interest is fixed now. If you dare stand in my way, you'd best be prepared to pay the price. Oh, well, I guess we're battling Bartholus now. Well,
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Now accept your punishment.
bang.
Serenity is before me.
Burn it all. Bloom.
Moon.
A little more heat.
Moment to doubt farewell.
Forever do it. Through my blood. Forever do it.
More season.
Bye bye. Next time you leave the house, remember to lock the door. Otherwise, you'll just see what happens. I'll get my basic treasure back. Thank
Take
you.
it. Buy some new armor for your tribe.
The Garden of Life.
Miss, I'm right here.
Oh, you hear soft steps coming closer, one step at a time.
Please stay there and slowly turn around.
For some reason, you feel you have seen this scene before. want to turn your head, but you glimpse a dash of purple brushing past your face. Then, chill seeps through your skin, running into your veins. Thump. Your heartbeat begins to slow. Remember that near-death experience. I have to stay on my guard.
Please pardon me.
Whoa! So pretty. Okay, don't take your time. A subtle fragrance of an unmade flower fills your senses. Its sweetness making you forget the need to breathe. You realize you are still alive. No, to be more precise, your death was not thorough. The coldness of the initial touch dispersed as quickly as it came. By replacing it, it's a touch of fingertips, and a trembling born of trepidation that originated from a certain lanky arm. Your quivering finger gently brushed against your cheek, causing a pain to— Oh! Oh my gosh! Ah!
Just as I expected. I cannot feel anything.
Am I really dead?
Back at the Grove, I was puzzled as to why you were not affected by my curse. I thought that it might have been the special ability of a traveler from beyond the sky. Never did I expect that this would be the true reason. I'm sorry. I should have noticed that something was amiss earlier.
Oh, it's okay. Midori in Lust, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hello. How you doing today, Midori? How you doing?
Miss, if my abrupt behavior just now offended you, I hope that you can forgive me. I'm just thinking, if your soul has really left your body, as a mortician, I might be able to trace where it has gone to.
Cass, did you find anything?
My apologies. Not as of yet. Perhaps I have overestimated my capabilities. But, Miss, would you be willing to let me try again? This time, I'll increase the area of contact slightly. Perhaps the result might be different this time.
There's no harm trying to.
I have never touched the living in this way before. If my actions are in any way disrespectful, I hope that you can forgive me.
A hug? Aww. Chester's once again places her palm on your face. Your shivers calm somewhat this time. She's so pretty.
Yes.
Did you discover something?
I seem to have caught a glimpse of something. Your soul is currently roaming someplace and cannot find a way to escape.
That's a good background. So true, Ether. Also, oh my gosh. He's awake, chat. Ether is here. You want me to send this to you, Ether? Actually, I don't think I'm able to. Never mind. Mommy.
I got a confession to make. I've been lurking.
Oh? Oh! So you've been lurking, huh?
So quiet.
Yeah.
Don't worry about me.
You're always quiet, SMH.
I know. Why am I so tiny in the freaking screen, dude? Oh, is that Nino?
Hi, Nino. Good morning.
Wow.
Ethan, can you apply for mod in this? Thank you.
What?
Wow.
Apply for mod?
Discord, thank you.
Oh, here? Okay, bet.
Aren't you already a mod? Hold on.
I got my revision. I got my
you do
my
have it.
freaking. I do?
You don't have the Discord mod. You only have Twitch mod.
Oh, I'm a Twitch mod, but not a Discord mod. I don't even know how to handle.
You know the game Fire Emblem?
Yeah.
Bros
know about
asking
it.
for the Fire
I
Emblem.
made you a character in Fire Emblem.
Ether?
Really? I think that's what you picked me about. I just never asked you about it.
You're a sniper. Your class is sniper.
Damn.
Yeah, that's good. Oh, I like
Can you
that.
can you use a sniper though,
Ooh.
either?
And lore-wise, let me check. Hold up. I'll send you a
Lore-wise, I lurk.
Lore-wise, you're technically a Letta's brother.
Oh wow.
Wow.
Yeah, it's just a brother. It's just brother sisters. That's it. Because of the
Oh nice.
mod thing.
Oh yeah.
Well, I'm gonna see
But
this.
perhaps it
I
might
will
not
send you.
be a
I
bad
borrowed.
thing.
I borrowed someone's image because I
If
don't
your
want to make
soul
a
is still
brand new
wandering
ether.
around,
Because the guy who
it
made
means
it
that we still have
it
time.
actually does it better.
We have
for
a chance to
for
find
pixel art.
it before the fingers of Thanatos
So,
sweep
wait, where is
everything
it?
away.
No
Let
way.
me find it first.
Clues.
So you don't mind us just
Just a
keep doing
few
your
more.
caster's story.
I
That's
need more
casters, right? I
guidance.
don't play this game.
Yeah, it's Ice
Yeah.
Caster.
It's casters.
I
It's
only
so
know
pretty.
about this game because I edit for it.
You should play the game. It's so good. The anniversary awards are insane right now. You should definitely give it a go.
You should get
It's
one around
anniversary
May.
right now.
And
Really?
Yes, it is.
What the heck? I think I have the launcher in my computer somewhere.
You gotta get in. You gotta play.
You're right. You're right.
I'm gonna convince you to play Honkai Star.
You're
Whoa.
right. You're right.
I'm gonna start
Whoa.
playing Honkai Star Rail again. It's my dead week today.
Yippee! Is it Holy Week for y'all?
I have an entire
Everyone.
Everyone.
My next class is at May.
My class is already
What
done,
the heck?
so
Finals.
I don't consider myself.
What? My next class is on 21, bro.
Wow. That's
So
some
sad. I only get 4 days.
Oh.
I should probably fix them. Hold up. See? Ethel, where can I send
Oh.
to you? I can send it to you in DM.
You just send it to me in
Connection has
DMs.
been
Don't
severed.
worry.
With my
Let's see
strength,
this. Snap a
I'm
dude.
not able to trace it.
Let me see this.
I
It
borrowed
was
some
me.
more.
I
Whoa,
was a
that's
little
pretty
too
sick.
hasty.
That's you now.
Yo,
Don't
that's
worry,
sick.
miss.
I like that.
Although we currently
And let
have
us
no
literally-
leads, I will
I don't
do
know.
my
Like, I
best to
forgot what
search for the
letter third
whereabouts
color
of
is. I can give him,
Thanatos, bring back their core
maroon
flame,
Spot on.
and personally return to you
I like how golden
the
he
life
looks.
that you have
I like it.
lost
I like
too
the color
soon.
palette.
I actually personally edited the
I
the valve
know
sprites
that
to,
I'm
to
lacking
fit
in
with the color.
confidence,
So
Dude, that's
let
but
me,
I
so sick.
let me
hope
find
that you
it
can
first.
keep this
Where's the
promise
name?
of mine
There
in
it is.
mind. Before I manage to deliver on this promise,
Plan.
please do your best to hang on. Amphorius.
Sometimes
This is
I
what you-
wish I had
needs
an
you.
OC.
This is, yeah, but you're just either.
I know.
See, this is what you look like.
Lady
sad.
Aglaya and Lord
In-game.
Finon are currently discussing some matters
Literally,
in the paths.
oh wow.
They're worried about you too. If possible,
I like how
please go there and let them know that
I
you're
like how
well.
yellow he looks.
Yeah, you look like a banana.
I know.
don't actually know whether your current situation
yellow,
can be
like a
described
bird.
as well.
It's okay. No problem. That's so sick, dude. I like that.
No problemo.
Also,
You have like the PNG for
please
it, just
accept
like the
this
character
Dixian
PNG
fable.
icon.
Ah, yeah, because I had to
Reading
like
can help
extract
one
it
to
from
focus and
someone. I think I
relax.
I sourced it.
I hope
Oh, you
that
sourced it,
reading this
okay,
can
okay.
help
Yeah, I
tide you
sourced
through
it
this
inside the
difficult period.
Yeah, by Ravenx 3.
Oh, okay.
I think he or she made the pixels.
Sorry, did you watch that one video Kettle posted? The
I
casters
honestly don't pay attention right now.
on you don't
Top 10
you don't
mod, by the way.
you don't open YouTube Shorts anymore.
I do open YouTube Shorts. It's more like it doesn't get recommended to me anymore.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my god, is that Walmart Canine Kuro?
Shut up.
Who is that?
It's Walmart Canine Kuro.
Fukudo. That's Fukudo.
No, it's Walmart Canine Kuro. What do you mean?
What does that mean? What does that mean? I don't know what that means.
Canine
Canine
Kuro.
right?
Yeah.
He's the Tagalog version of it.
Bro, he looks exactly like him. It's so funny.
No, I don't.
You
Just
do.
because I,
You guys look like siblings.
just because I look Filipino doesn't mean I look like
Eh, you are Filipino. What is that supposed to imply?
No.
Uh-huh.
That's a very bold assumptions, dude.
You do you want to see him right now? Open your camera.
No, I can't. I
You-
don't have a camera anymore.
Wait, I'm pretty sure I have it.
Bro-
I'm
bro
pretty sure I have.
planned for this.
I think I have a screenshot. Give me a moment.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Oh, let me see this.
Wait, let me. I swear I did get a screenshot out of this.
Nuh-uh.
I did. I did.
Okay, it was so funny how like I was so sad yesterday because of the damn animation. I went to go to
Yeah.
what do you call this? Star Rail, and the first thing I see, oh, I get a free Ruin May or a Luocha. Whoa!
Wow.
My account isn't bricked!
Oh, you wanna see this, Ether? I also
Wanna see
have
this?
this. I also have this.
You better.
I'm gonna
No.
delete that. I'm gonna
Is this
delete that.
Photoshop? What is this? Is this?
I just slapped the jacket on my VTube studio.
Oh, this is VTube Studio.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it's PNG.
No, it's not
Oh, it's
PNG.
Oh,
It's
wow.
it's actually a thing
Oh.
you can put on VTube studio. Wait, I'm actually getting distracted. Where the heck is he?
We are eating your attention span.
I don't care.
No, I'm
Where?
distracting you
Here.
from playing the game.
Can't
Whoa!
read your.
Where
There's
is?
trouble.
Make it
And make
double.
it triple.
No, it's not, you're not supposed to
Oh,
have
it's
to do that.
triple.
Oh.
We're triple.
It's
Triplets.
to be either, but freaking Kuro, it's all said Kuro. Ask it, I'll call you Kuro.
Wait, I'm gonna send this to you, to Ether. Look at that.
What is this? What are you sending me?
Bro, my screenshots are so cursed.
What the heck is this?
That's a huge secret my friend has.
Who's that? Oh, okay. What the heck?
My friend has that huge sticker. It's like, why
Bro,
do you
I
have
literally
that?
thought it was like a stock image you just sent me. What the
No, it is not. That's actually real. It's like a canister. Like it's at like a huge container. He actually got his hand stuck on it once.
Bro?
Oh, I
You-
no words. Dude.
No
No words.
No worries. No worries.
No
Wait.
worries.
Oh my god, to Ryu.
Hello, Ray. Good morning. Hello, Ray. How you doing today, Ray? Wait, I cannot find the screenshot.
Yes.
No,
it is
I swear I have it on me. I swear.
No,
I
it's gone,
swear.
it's
I know it's there. I know you're
You will
here.
never find it. You will
I
never
will.
find
I
it.
will.
I still have his Facebook gun. I don't know how
What?
everybody looks like today.
I
You
know I
no
have
idea
it
what I
here.
look like
Where the
today.
frick is it?
You're a gremlin.
No, you do.
Manifesting.
What?
You
A whole
do know
squad
what
there
I
now.
look like nowadays, Nino.
No, I thought you still changed your hair or something.
No.
Are you still? Okay, let me check. Hold on.
Wait, I cannot
Oops,
find
that's
it.
all.
When did we last call with you having your face cam on, Fukodo?
Oh my god, you shaved? You. Wait, this is last year ago. Hold up, what's your?
I don't know.
Wait, this is. Let me go to my other Facebook account.
Bro, I swear.
I don't know when we last.
Wait. You know, I'm gonna go to our DMs right now. Wait, where is it? When did we last call?
You know, Fuko, I still like your hair when you had like the fucking Jaya cut. The Jaya cut. I forgot what Jaya. You know Jaya, right?
Yeah, the J up.
Yeah, you literally had the same haircut.
Fuck off, bro. No.
Yeah, I actually like that hair compared to your messy hair.
Nah, fam. There's no fucking way.
Oh no, it
Yeah,
wasn't here. No, it was on our it was on my server when we called. No, I don't know.
You'll never find it.
I swear, I will honestly, Ether, if I were to find it later, I'm gonna send it to you.
Oh, send it to me.
I'll send it to you,
I
Ether.
must see.
I don't even like him anymore.
I know I screenshotted it. I'm not gaslighting myself.
You're gaslighting. You're gaslighting.
I'm not gaslighting.
He's lighting gas,
Blah.
which you shouldn't do. Please don't.
Burn.
And we gotta let it burn. We gotta let it
They're
burn,
here.
burn.
That partner! Aizen said you
Not
definitely
me
wake up.
scrolling up in our DMs
How
just
do
to
you
delete
feel?
all the
Just to delete.
IRL photos that I have.
You can't escape.
Bro's deleting all of his evidence. It's crazy.
Yes.
I
Where
shall
is it?
find the evidences
Think team fight back.
before
No,
you.
you won't.
Hi. I know it's been 10 years.
Wow.
I I'm a lurker now. I'm lurking.
Hi, Ether.
Hi, I'm still here. I'm not dead.
Did you get pummeled or
That's just
what?
my.
I think so. I think I got
Where
pummeled.
is it? I swear I had it. Ugh!
Deleting more. I'm not deleting that one photo. That was just my hand. Oh, is that real IRL Mitsu? Oh!
Oh,
Deleting this.
no! No!
Bro became professional lurker. I am quite the professional lurker.
I just passed by an IRL Mitsuri. That's crazy. I forgot that.
Oh shit, I forgot I had that.
Don't worry, Mitsu. I already have your Facebook account. It really doesn't matter.
Okay.
No. I'm actually not lying. I actually know.
Wait. Can you send me the user?
Can I just type your name?
On my DMs.
Is this a
No,
doxing
you don't have to
stream?
be
What,
worried.
what,
I
what
really
is
don't
this?
have nothing better to do.
Why?
Just
Why did you dox me,
I just
bro?
know because I think I was. Someone else was in your friend actually doxed you by
Last
accident,
time we
and I
do
just
together.
figured
Bro,
out.
that was so long ago. Oh my
It was very
goodness.
long ago, but you don't have to. But I still call you Mitsuri.
Crazy.
I am not. I'm not joking. I actually know.
Send.
Really, like I have to look.
No, you have to
deleted
say
all
my
evidences.
name. You have to say my name, then I'd
I
know.
can't say it on stream.
No, yeah, you have to type it to me, I mean.
I don't want to say your
Bro
last name
typed it on
because I know.
stream. That's crazy.
Type it! I'm curious.
Stream?
You know, so you have to say the proof, right?
Yeah. Let me find it first because I know your first name. I just don't want to use your last name. Let me.
Bro, imagine he got the wrong one. I would laugh so hard.
There. I mean, I can just link it to you.
Honestly, you do it. I dare you. I dare you right
Anyway.
now.
Anyway, I'm fine now. All
Is that right?
evidence is in Mitsu's.
I just figured out who you are. I keep saying it. Also,
All evidence
that's it.
is in Mitsu's.
How did you know?
Huh? Oh, it was a.
How did you
It was a
search
PayPal
my...
account that you sent. It was a PayPal account you sent, and it got recommended to me.
So you searched it up?
Yeah.
You
I'm gonna have to
bitch.
admit that. But I can't do anything about it because I don't want to. I just know that's you. Yeah, that was the account.
Yeah. Oh, you're wild for this, Nino. You're wild. So you see my post? Oh god, that's embarrassing.
No, I can stop looking. I just know the account.
Oh my god, this is
I really
embarrassing.
don't care.
Okay, this is wild information. I honestly thought that no one would ever like bother searching me up. What the frick?
And then no one found
I should have kept their mouths shut.
And then there's Nino.
I mean, I'm not sharing the information.
Let's.
I
Okay.
just know that's you.
Yeah, somehow. Well, someone knows me IRL now. Haha. This is.
Crazy.
I beg you, please forgive me.
Anyway,
You've
I've
completed
deleted
the
all
trial
the
of time.
evidences
What's
now.
the Ether this
And
time? No, I'm
I
joking.
have to admit
I don't know
that the
Ether.
process went
I think I
heavily
actually
expected.
shared either my
Even in
Facebook
the end,
account.
That
Yeah, you
Titan's
shared. No, you
heart
shared your
still
face
showed a soft spot
with
for
the
humankind.
GC in the Discord GC.
When?
It was the Discord with UV and Kinko in it.
When was that?
I just matched it, yeah. And I'm guaranteed that's your account.
Oh my gosh.
It's so fun. It just
Nino.
matched it, so you
I just
compared.
matched it.
Match your face with a account.
Maybe I
You know
should
about it.
really ever. Maybe I should really ever talk about my RL shit here.
Okay, let's just not talk about it.
You are scary, Nino. You should know that.
I don't know what
I'm
this
not doing
difficulty
anything.
is.
You
already
are-
shared most of your information to me.
So you still bothered searching me up? That's okay. You know, whatever.
Yeah, but you said you wanted confirmation, right? You could have just said, "Nah, I'm good."
No, I got curious. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it was
You know what
your
they
fault.
say, knowledge should be free to the public.
No, Ethan, no. No.
However, I never
Man, we
expected
just
that.
like
Two
leaked some
people who had
Discord
cheated
GC. I don't even
death
know
would
what this
appear in
Discord GC
Oculus at the
is.
same time.
When was
I'm just
that?
here.
It's a I think it was Roblox. Yeah, it's just Roblox gameplay. I don't know if it's a
Roblox.
should.
I don't remember. Can y'all link me to it?
Should I screenshot it to you? Wait, if I can find the GC. It's a very old one.
Gosh, I
Wait.
don't remember. Why am I so
She does
stupid
not
back
remember.
then?
She does not remember.
Why am
Oh
I
no, we
so
wanted to be friends with
stupid?
Was it? I have to find out the chat first.
She does not remember
Oh, it's this one.
doxing herself.
Guys, make sure to make a choice that you won't regret, please. What the heck, bro?
I honestly thought you were gonna say
I
make
definitely
sure
know that
to
Kinko and Yubi already saw your face.
make sure to follow and
No, you showed it to Sydney. Right, I forgot. Yeah, you showed it to Sydney. I was on the GC, the same GC as well.
Also, like, Sydney showed it to you guys? Question mark?
No, Sydney showed her face and then you showed your face to Sydney. On the GC. You said instead of DM, you showed it on the GC.
I'm actually cringing right now.
I thought that was
I hope it's not a bad photo.
not really. I have to find it first.
I hope that's not a bad photo.
Well,
I just made myself so doxable. Haha, congrats.
Not really. I can literally keep my mouth shut. It's not that hard.
It's not that hard.
It's not.
I like how you said you can keep your mouth shut.
She literally
like,
asked
you
it.
just-
She literally asked it. Get a Sydney's face.
I feel like Nino has me on the line. It's like, okay, I'm gonna.
Oh, there you. Wait. You covered your face here. Yeah, you actually like check. You covered your face. You sent pictures though.
I did send pictures. I remember doing like back shots before.
What?
No, it's not that. Y'all are perverts. Y'all are perverts. SMH.
Not for me.
Look.
Pukoto, you are
Blame
not
my
excused.
friends, blame
No,
my friends,
no,
blame
no.
my friends. Blame
No.
my friends. They constantly
Yeah,
talk
yeah,
about
this
this
is-
shit,
yeah.
bro. I cannot.
Yeah, that's it.
Ether
I'll just
saved
send you
me
one
from
more
this
picture,
shit.
Prove that you showed it. You've seen. You also showed it on camera. Yeah, because you literally faced in.
Oh
actually
my
in
god.
Yeah, you showed it. It wasn't me. Okay.
Okay, maybe sending the first photo was a bad idea. Cause
Yeah, it was literally on your Facebook.
it was on my face. Oh god, that's stupid. Okay.
Alright, that's it. I'm not gonna stop talking about it.
Oh my gosh, bro, that was like when was that? 2 years ago.
It's a year. 2 years ago.
Anyway.
Wow, 2
anyway,
years ago.
here-
That's crazy.
Anyway,
2023.
Mitsu, here, have a recent photo.
No,
Yeah.
don't share it to me. Oh no, I already sent my face. Yeah.
Like, just everyone
Just
sharing their
completely
face
forgot what
now.
they
What
look like.
what is going
It's funny.
on?
I still have your face saved, Ether.
Oh, that was
You
okay.
took
I
Ethan's
like that
face.
photo. I like that photo.
Wait, Ethan, can you share? Never mind.
No,
I just want to see your face and that's about it.
no.
And I don't. I feel like you'd say no, so I'm just gonna move on.
I'm good. Oh, is this the? Okay, I thought that was me for that.
Hey, you see it now? You see the resemblance?
Yeah, I see it.
You see the resemblance?
Yeah, I see it. I actually do. I see it.
What
I
happened
see
to
it.
your server, by the way?
My server, it's dead. I have it.
Completely dead.
It's an archive at this point. I was gonna ask Suri to make me a new one once I've uploaded something on my channel. 'Cause
Again.
I
Fair
am
enough.
making a really big project on Genshin right now, like a really long. It's not really long, but it's a really high quality long form video.
Yeah.
And I've been working on it for like a month now, but yeah, I mean I'll get it done sooner or later.
Just let me know when.
Yeah. I had to like commission someone for a thumbnail as well.
Whoa.
Yeah.
It's still on my, it's still on my Facebook, right? Yeah, I still use it. I use it for my school.
I need to remake the server
What?
that I have. Just
Yeah,
to
what happened to
cover
what happened to
They want
streaming
me to
so-
remake it for you,
Oh,
cause I'm pretty sure I'm still
I'm
on
no
your
longer
server.
in streaming. I'm in TikTok, bro.
Let me look
Yeah.
it up.
TikTok live. Let's go.
Hello,
No, here's the
bar.
thing. Here's the thing. TikTok has been generous to me, and it's all because of gay.
Oh yeah, because you draw games.
What?
Lesbians,
Literally, it was
bisexuals, gay
it's
men.
literally it's literally just the it's literally just the gay community boosting me at this point, because like I've been drawing a lot of Doom Yuri,
What?
and they were like more I
More.
need more kind of stuff.
That's
You
good.
know,
A W,
hey, you know the
dude.
funny part is
That's
there's
a
a character.
W.
That's what we have been talking
You know,
about.
you know League, right? There's a
Why
character
did you
named
spin in
Shiro and
Akuma for
Kuro.
such a long time, but
Fuck off.
has no one thought to
And that's like
study
Jinx's
his
pet.
indestructible
You know,
body?
Final, that's
If
gay.
there were even any minor
you know the skin
breakthroughs, we wouldn't
Guardian
be as
Jinx?
clueless as we
Final,
are
that
right
is
now.
so gay. What the frick,
Yeah,
bro?
there's literally called.
Many have had this
Her two
idea,
pets are Shiro and
but
Kuro.
so far there have been no results.
And look, Kuro.
Oh wow,
you
and
can.
the
If it were
Finon,
successful,
that's gay, bro.
Thanatos wouldn't have
That's gay,
disappeared
Finan.
I
without a
should roll for
trace.
Finon. That's the only character that I found interesting in this game, in Star Rail right now.
I love Mighty.
Nevertheless,
I'm just glad I have
now
it.
is
I
not the
don't know.
time
She
for
probably
us
looks
to
like
give
Kevin,
up.
but he's kinder
At the
compared
very
to
least,
Honkai
we can
Impact.
still
Oh my
Kevin.
memory
God.
of
Basically, the version of him.
Yeah, but he's kinder. I mean,
Kind,
I know
yeah,
what the Rent is gonna plan
yeah.
to do for him. Come on, Finon.
Cypher.
Become a king. Just
If
like last
anyone
time.
in this world knows the
Okay,
whereabouts of death, it would be her.
And I
I'll
shall
try and get her to
disappear
return to
once
Akuma,
again.
but do be
Gonna help
prepared
my
for a less
parents
than
make
ideal
beneath me.
outcome.
Holy shit, we doesn't make.
Please understand
the
that
dance
throughout
skill?
the history of Amphorius, no one
my
has
God,
ever
what the fuck,
managed
girl?
to
Oh,
escape the
God.
clutches of death.
Riven, why?
At the end of time, Thanatos silently awaits all.
Good morning, dummy. Welcome in. Hey, dummy. By the way, question. I'm curious, cause a certain someone here knows, knows, knows my IRL self. Do you know my IRL self, dummy? I'm
No, he
curious.
doesn't know.
No, cause
Just
actually,
me. Like, outside your friend group, it's just me.
no, I'm curious,
Can you
cause
confirm it?
cause
Probably.
dummy, I've known dummy even before I started streaming as well, and
fair.
and I'm curious, dummy. Do you know me, RL? What? Do you know me in real life by any chance? Like, do you know my in real life person? Cause somehow Nino knows, cause he kind of tracked my face, but like that's aside the point. I'm curious, dummy. Do you know? Have you ever bothered looking up my face and say, "Oh yeah, I know her." Also, where's the chat? The chat isn't here. That's weird. Chat window's here. Huh, why is it not working? That's weird. Wait, let me check.
I spaced out. What happened?
Wait, I'm asking Dummy. No, I do not.
Dummy.
So you only know Nino.
Yeah, only me.
Oh my gosh.
Only Nino has the confidential files. Oh no.
It is my duty. We too require you to bear the divine position of time. But before that, just...
What's wrong, Aglaya?
Omens always come in pairs. A tiny air current will eventually brew into a storm that tears the sky apart. It's Anaxagoras. He has initiated contact with the Council of Elders.
In the end, it has still come down to this.
I only know you on the internet, chatting.
I earnestly hope
I
that
see.
your assessment of him is accurate, Finan. Otherwise, the efforts of my teacher and I of the past millennium might be reduced to dust because of that great performer.
Ooh, Anaxa.
done everything.
Not too long ago. Oh! Oh!
Wait, that's a cool. I just noticed.
That is.
That's a cool. Wait. Okay.
He's like the epitome of like pretty
It is Sue.
and handsome and ethereal and Ibig sabihin, though personally na I see. That's fine. We'll just have to keep things that way. He's so fine.
I'm back here again.
Wow.
I remember this dream. This realm is covered in a silk-like fog, and the land is barren and harsh. The crowd of travelers leaves tracks everywhere.
Hey! Excuse me! What is this place? Where in Anforius are we?
The mutters of the traveler are in a language I'm unable to comprehend. Or perhaps
That is so
I
gorgeous,
just
exactly.
distracted and ignored my question.
Tell me, which Titan reigns over this land? And how do I find
I feel like we're literally at the River of Souls. I knew it.
Shadow. Hand of Shadow Thanatos. Could this
The Nether
possibly
Realm?
be the Nether Realm?
Not Nether
Realm.
Then where is this? River of Souls?
Wait, who's next
The
after
outskirts of
Caster?
the Nether
Is it
Realm?
Cypher?
Are you heading
No.
downstream
Oh,
toward the
Cypher.
Nether
Really?
Realm?
Wait, Cypher's next? I never knew that. I thought
I
she's
think I
still
saw,
next
like-
patch though.
I think there was someone next to Caster. I just don't know. I forgot who. Oh, Anaxa, and then.
Yeah.
I don't
Mhm.
like how I don't know who that is.
Oh no, it's actually Anaxa, and then.
What?
Wait, we didn't.
No, that's wait, no, that's wrong. What?
What version is it again?
5.2? Wait, not 5. 3.2. Sorry, I'm still on Genshin.
3.2? Oh. Oh, it's Hyacinth and Cypher. Anaxa's not. Wait.
Bro, 3. No,
Oh no,
it's
yeah, Anaxa. It's Anaxa and then Cypher. And then
Casterus?
Hyacinth and Cypher.
Oh my god. bro.
It's Casterus into Anaxa into Hyacinth and then Cypher.
Okay, I'm not stupid. Anaxa, Hyacinth, and Cypher are the upcoming playable. Yeah. No way they're in the Nether.
The Nether Realm. Nothing but an illusion. Titan rejects you. Me.
Me.
Listen.
Listen. Welcome in alchemy. Ohayou gozaimasu. Hello.
What? The traveler lifts their wrinkled fingers and remains silent. I look in the direction they are pointing and listen closely. There. A massive shadow brought the sound of rushing tides. The sound of tides. I can hear it. I hear
That's
it
it.
deep within the tides. Beyond the closed gates of the void world. A voice. About to recount something.
Child of humanity, is it death's embrace you yearn for with such urgency?
Oh. Cersei's.
Oh, you have awoken. Welcome back to the mortal realm.
Wow, these two.
Your consciousness is dissipating much faster than I expected. Ultimately, it seems like the Titan's core flame is incompatible with a mortal body.
How much longer can my consciousness remain in the mortal realm?
In my estimation, at best, you'll see 15 more entry hours.
Literally the same time as the Trailblazer. What the heck? They're gonna die.
15 days and nights.
Oh. 15. Oh, wait. Oh. Yeah.
What is it?
Oh.
Are you finally starting to become attached to the mortal world now?
On the contrary, 15 days feels a little too long for solving a singular problem.
He looks so, like... I don't know, just looking at anaxa, it feels pleasing, if that makes sense. I don't know.
Yeah, it's lovely.
Stop
I actually
giggling.
like his design.
Yeah.
It's time for us to go.
It's like,
The
I actually
messenger
like the
from the
male design
Council
more
of
than the
Elders
female.
is almost here.
I like all of
Mighty is a
them.
bit confusing for me.
Mighty?
Yeah, he's like, yeah.
Isn't he like inspired by the what do you call that guy? The other guy that looks like him?
Gilgamesh.
Yes.
Yeah, but yeah, technically, but I mean, he's a cool character. I'm not a fan of his design.
Understandable.
Let me ask you one more question. Are you really planning to betray Aglaya's will?
What betrayal is there to speak of when I was never loyal to her to begin with?
Oh.
What about that white-haired student of yours? Acting so recklessly, do you not care about what might happen to him?
He's smiling.
There will be a price to pay for blind faith. This is also a lesson for Finan.
You truly are a strict teacher.
Of course. This is how I've always been.
Let me add an anaxa here. What does an anaxa need for the team comp? You know what? I'll just go for a random team. Whoa! The starry void on his chest though. I wonder how he does that. Like, huh? Oh. 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 Whoa. Whoa. God, the game's lagging though. It's paining me. Oh. Bang. Bang. Oh yeah, you can make a prayer ritual here. Oh. Oh, nice. Bang. You reach a very long distance at least. Wheel.
Watch this magic trick.
Hehe. Impair. God, the lag, what the heck?
Sorry to keep you waiting, Lord Inexagorous.
Who the frick is that?
It's been a while, Lord Inexagorous.
Hi.
I greet you on behalf of all the citizens of Akima and express my deepest regret about what happened at the Grove of Epiphany.
This is kind of reminding me of the Sunday boss. Reminding me of that a bit.
It's you. I never expected that you would personally come and meet me.
By carefully into Lantern above, I have come as a testament to the justice of the Council of Elders.
There are Antikytherans here? They have been a rare sight ever since the Chrysos War.
I extend to you my utmost respect, revere, Titan. I am Lycurgus, though you may call me Lygus, holding an honorary position within the Council of Elders in Akima, and as the Theoros, I stand to protect the right of all upright citizens to express
Seems
themselves
nice.
freely.
Hopefully.
I'm an idiot.
You can see them too?
You know about us. We Antikytherans perceive the world through the amplitude and frequency of souls. Just as I am conscious that Lady Aglaya is secretly listening in on our private meeting from afar. If necessary, Lord Anaxagoras, I can sever the golden thread to protect your fundamental rights.
The demigod should know better, for such is her station. Spare those poor threats, and just let her listen to my words. They shall serve only to unveil her own folly.
May I interpret this as you having a countermeasure?
I need not any plan, because she can do nothing other than petty espionage. As the Citizens' Assembly approaches, and with Orynyx's fall, any attempt to capture the core flame within me will only usher chaos and calamity. A truth she undoubtedly comprehends. While I, Anaxagoras, serving as the Grove's special envoy to Akima's Citizens' Assembly, have long known the extent of your abilities. Let's forego the formality of asserting authority, Lord Lygus. Lead the way.
Very well. Surely Lady Kindness would appreciate such assertiveness in an ally.
So he's a part of that.
She's been waiting. Follow me, please. Is there something on your mind, Lord Anaxagoras?
Nothing, really. It's just a question that I contemplate every time before I ascend to Dawncloud. For the Titans, does the falling equate to death?
A pondering truly deep. Time is on our side. Do you mind sharing your reflections with me?
While all living beings must ultimately face their demise, Kefali has yet to meet theirs. Their journey continues unhurriedly along this long path.
Are you suggesting that Kefali may not have truly passed?
No.
Yes. For dying implies an ongoing process, an action, whereas death signifies a static state, a definitive termination. In contrast to mortals, Titans exist on a grander scale of space and time, thus elongating their passage into death. The notion of their fall is but a misinterpretation born of mortal ignorance.
An intriguing concept, albeit challenging to substantiate. After all, Kefali has maintained a profound silence ever since the era Arasa, while scholars and priests alike have conveyed the message of the gods' imminent fall.
Perhaps the gods, in their arrogance, deemed it beneath them to reveal their perspectives to mortals.
Could you elaborate on your statement?
Circes, the kin of the Sky Father as recounted in myths, now resides within my brain. Were I to inquire, Kefali would have no cause to refuse.
Circes, the kin of the Sky Father. Wait, what? Cersei is the kin of the Sky Father, as recounted in myths, now resides within my brain. Were I to inquire, Kithily would have no cause to refuse. So she's related to Fully? Question mark? Interesting.
That very well could be true. But what if the world-bearing Titan still chooses to remain silent?
In that case, the myths crafted by the people of Amphorius are nothing more than pitiful jests.
It's worth a try. I believe, and I'd love to witness the fruits of your theory and the change it may bring to this imperiled world. Because I completely concur with you on this aspect. If the Titan has indeed met their end, any response from them would be impossible.
Oh! Cutscene! Whoa! Whoa! Whose hand is that? What the heck? Carefully?
Please, Professor.
What the heck? Is that Carefully's hand? Titan hand? Probably.
The children of humanity have indeed created a spectacle.
Welcome to Dawn Cloud.
Interesting.
The atmosphere here carries a greater sense of solemnity than the mundane clamor of the Marmorial Palace, with entry permitted only to the invited.
I see, so only the council then.
Only esteemed beings grace this place, and among them I've received priests, scholars, warriors, and now we even have the honor to be in the presence of a Titan. Oh, what a joyous occasion.
Once deemed a blasphemer, now a surrogate for revered divinity. The honor should rightfully be mine, shouldn't it?
I'll notify Kindness and the others of your arrival. Kindly wait for a moment. A soldier will be here to guide you shortly. In the meanwhile, you are welcome to explore the vicinity, but kindly remain within the guard's view. Delaying the crucial meeting is something none of us wish to see, I presume.
I'm well aware of Kindness's methods. There's no need to emphasize that.
As you wish. Your cooperation is much appreciated.
Alas, I had hoped for a brilliant plan from you, but it turns out you just left one cage to enter another.
No.
Save your concerns. I know very well what I'm doing.
I shall depart to explore the surroundings then. Now that I look around, I wonder if there are any murals bearing my portrait around here. I'm quite intrigued to see how the children of humanity beyond the grove perceive another Titan.
Off you go. I won't be joining you. This Titan appears to be quite at ease. I should investigate the Council of Elders' recent activities first.
Cersei's is so
Be
pretty.
aware, I can hear you perfectly well from here.
Wow. Definitely is right there. Oh. I guess not in this area.
Even blasphemous scholars can come here, it seems.
Looks like my presence here is quite unwelcome.
Anaxagoras, I thought that you had died to the Black Tide, just like the other scholars.
As Kefali's priest, are you not aware of the decorum of respecting the dead?
Surely you jest. You blasphemous heretics are not worthy of respect from the Supreme Being.
Wow, or it's just you.
Let me remind you that you're currently in Dawn Cloud, so you'd better keep your deranged language to yourself. I am no longer that altar servant from years ago who could only acquiesce to the commands of others. Now, I have plenty of ways to deal with people like you.
He's biased.
I'm not sure whether I should laugh or cry right now. I can't believe that a follower such as you could have been made by a creation titan. As I see it, a dead titan can't provide you with this level of confidence, right? Then who is it exactly? Could it be kindness?
Probably.
You. Seeing how fond of you Elder Kindness is, I shall let that slide for now. Leave immediately, and don't impede us from receiving the Supreme Being's blessings.
Seeing as we were able to hear of this matter from the mouths of others, it seems that kindness
oh my
is
fucking
indeed
god!
quite sincere toward us. Perhaps this affair will proceed smoother than I had anticipated.
Oh.
Oh my, what a thrilling confrontation. As expected of one of Kefali's followers.
Are you praising or insulting him?
Praising him, of course. As a believer of the god of deliverance, it is only natural that he detests evil.
Didn't you hear me? I asked you to leave. Go as far away from here as possible. Don't mutter to yourself like some sort of madman and disturb my meditation.
I'd rather not go near you at all. His outfit looks so nice though. Wow. And also, why does he have such a small waist? Hello. He literally has like a girl's waist.
Professor Anaxa! Over here!
Oh, okay.
Professor Anaxa? Word has it that the scholars of the Grove valiantly perished resisting the Black Tide. To find you here safe and sound, thank the fates.
You could say it's the fates toying with us.
It's only the Crimnoans and Idonians who chase glory through death. But your survival is a victory in itself. I'd settle for that gladly. So, are you here to report the incident to the council? I heard that after the Black Tide devoured the Grove, Akuma would be next in line, even with the demigod of strife standing alongside humankind.
Tell me, how much does the Council of Elders know about the Black Tide?
Once Kindness and her followers learned of Circe's and Orynyx's fall, they proclaimed in the council that the Flame Chasers could no longer stand against the calamity alone. Yet, when the Crown Prince ascended to godhood and repelled the Black Tide, she immediately altered her tune, declaring that all was resolved beyond Akuma, with the only remaining menace now being Aglaya and her adherents. They might well make their move at the upcoming Citizens' Assembly.
No surprises there, those shifty opportunists. Thank you for your honesty, virtuous student.
Being an opportunist could very well be a facet of wisdom.
Shouldn't you be searching for murals of yourself? I've had enough of your prattling.
I was really curious to see how you would find the middle ground between both factions, so I came to listen in. But it seems as though this kindness is much more ruthless than Aglaya. If so, why do you want to work with her? Could it be that perhaps you've decided to readily surrender this hollow shell of yours? Just because you feel like death is fast approaching?
He's just learning, just don't mind him.
I'm afraid you'll be sorely disappointed if that's what you truly think. I've had enough of this. Could the 15th entry hour arrive any faster?
Bro just wants to die immediately, what the frick? He doesn't want to deal with Cersei's any longer.
I'm gonna let her bit until Ether comes back.
Alright.
Oh, my. Could it be that the great tree painted in this mural is actually depicting me?
Every plant, every tendril, no, even every leaf could be the embodiment of Cersei's.
As a result, mere mortals who did not know what the Titan actually looked like chose to paint them as a giant tree instead. Their wisdom was portrayed as fruit, to symbolize how they shared their knowledge equally among the masses. Such exquisiteness indeed.
This mural is quite abstract.
I really can't tell whether you are praising or demeaning yourself. Now I'm quite curious whether the Reason Titan has studied figures of speech before.
Of course I find such stylistic devices interesting. For all we know, this could be the answer to the question, what exactly are we?
I, for one, am not willing to admit that I could look this ugly.
What the heck?
Was this the reason why you failed in your attempt to refine my soul when you were ambushed at the Grove?
Since you are aware of this, why did you save me back then?
From my perspective, this point alone was enough to separate you from the average person.
How do two lunatics coexist in the same brain?
Therefore, it seems that your journey to Dawncloud this time is not just to seek protection. What, then, is the intention behind your actions?
I wonder.
The entire plan is stored in my memory, so why don't you look there?
Then don't mind if I do. 1 year old, 2 years old.
She's going through his memory archive. That's insane. Wasn't Cersei's like Lisa's VA? I do not hear the resemblance, but oh my god, if she is Lisa's VA, then that's crazy. I'm hearing bits of Evelyn from League. Oh.
Oh my. Even a member of the preeminent Seven Sages must hug his droma stall to sleep?
Oh!
How interesting.
That's so cute!
That's enough.
How unusual. Your soul is actually trembling. This must mean that behind this toy hides a secret that nobody knows, right?
Since our days are both numbered, I don't mind telling you more about it. This is a present that my sister gave to me. It's a doll that was made to look like our family pet.
So there are other members in your family, eh? Are they also living in Akama?
Don't you just love to pick through my brain? Go on, continue flipping through my memories. It won't take long. You'll discover the answer when you reach the memories of when I was 5.
Oh, the black tide is everywhere. I can't bear to look.
When I was young, I couldn't accept this outcome either. Georios, Aquila, Kefali, and you, of course. Although I prayed to every titan that I could think of for help, my efforts were ultimately futile.
This... Could this be the inception of your research into alchemy?
Indeed it was. Everything started from that verdant courtyard of yours. When I was pursuing my education there, I naturally also came to learn of Thelesis' theory as well.
Oh, I remember that person. He was the one to come up with the concept of souls, right?
Not only that, he also believed that life, as well as the composition, movement, and transformation of matter, all stem from souls themselves. This is why I thought that, since all living things stemmed from the same origin, why could I not sacrifice myself in order to resurrect my nearest and dearest?
Aww.
Anaxa? You... I did it, teacher! But this is absolute blasphemy. Regardless of how much freedom the Grove provides, such an act could cause you to be burned at the pyre.
Student anaxa! Ah! He looks even cute.
Your beloved, where is she now? Send her away from the Grove at once, to a place where nobody will ever be able to find her. Otherwise, the both of us will be judged by the Council of the Seven Sages.
Calm down, teacher. My sister, she's still not in the mortal realm, even to this day.
Aww.
What do you mean?
It was naive of me to think that I could snatch the deceased from Thanatos' grip by merely sacrificing one eye. Equivalent exchange. All I received for that price was but an opportunity to see her for one final time. Nothing more.
Oh, let it go, Anaxa. As one of my best students, I cannot watch you go down the wrong path without doing anything to stop it. Never do something taboo ever again. Don't disappoint the deceased, and never harm yourself. If you can do that, this classroom will still be yours, and you'll have a chance to live out your own life.
Since I was able to see her one last time, I have no other desires.
Bro, it's always the crazy guys having the most satisfying stories. God damn it! Ugh. This is making me horrible, man. This is making me absolute shit. Why?
You're right, teacher. It's time for me to start a new life.
I am sincerely glad for you, child. Now then, what topic would you like to study?
I wish to continue Thalesis' research.
Continue the research into souls, but you know that the Grove has long since understood his philosophy like the back of their hands. Even if you continue digging into this subject, your efforts will likely be futile.
No, teacher. After my fleeting glimpse of the deathly fog, I finally understood a single truth. Since ancient days, our understanding of the souls is but the tip of the iceberg. I may have lost an eye, but my view of the world has become clearer than ever. I have grasped the truth with my bare hands. Watch as I turn this farcical world upside down.
Way.
Who would have thought such a secret lay concealed beneath that hefty eye patch of yours? However, this story doesn't seem to be connected to your plan. In fact, I'd say that they aren't related at all.
The answer lies within the tale. If even you cannot understand it, perhaps you should relinquish the divinity of reason to me. After all, it'd be a waste for you to hold on to it.
Oh no.
My story ends here. Now it's time for you to tell me your secret. After all, this is what equivalent exchange means, correct?
As expected, you laid a trap for me to step into, unfortunately. Even if I was willing to talk about my past, I may not know more about it than you do.
Oh? Are you saying that the renowned Reason Titan is now admitting a lack of wisdom?
Damn.
Your followers are going to be sorely disappointed by this.
Oh, child of humanity, remember this. Being cognizant of one's ignorance is the greatest wisdom of all.
Now I understand. No wonder you asked me to answer your random, nonsensical questions.
Not only that, you're the only one who can shed light on my query. As the saying goes, onlookers see most clearly.
Is that so?
Lord Anaxa.
Hmm?
I saw you muttering to yourself and was wondering whether you were caught in a delirium of reflective thought. I'm sorry to interrupt you, but time is of the essence. I have a message from Lord Lygus. Lady Kindness has met up with the Council of Elders and is awaiting your arrival. So please depart forthwith.
No.
It's finally time.
Carefully. The one who created the world, and the one who bears the world. If you truly have not met your end, how will you answer the challenges of those who defy you?
I didn't expect you to agree to Lady Kindness's invitation. What a wonderful turn of events. To tell you the truth, there are many people who hold grudges against that Lady Goldweaver.
Isn't that the dromas draped in finery?
Avoid his gaze. I don't acquaint myself with blasphemers.
Don't worry. He's too full of pride to pay us any attention.
Go melt it down.
Your nickname is Dromus as well? You must really like those creatures.
He's a Dromus enthusiast. That's so cute.
A student of Empedocles? I hear that his views run counter to the Venerationists.
This is what being a scholar is about. A collision of ideas only occurs when there are differences in beliefs, and it is such collisions that lead to progress.
Yet, in my view, there are only right and wrong perspectives, neither of which can coexist with the other.
What radical thinking.
Lord Lygus and Lady Kindness are just ahead. I'll take my leave for now.
Welcome to the Demigod Council, esteemed guests.
Ooh. You're literally directly in
Lord
front of him.
Anaxagoras, oh, I've heard so much about you. Head of the Nusporists of the Grove of Epiphany, notorious blasphemer, a Chrysos heir who bears Circe's core flame, a survivor of the Grove calamity. Did I miss anything? Well, if so, please be so kind as to enlighten me.
Since Lady Kindness is already well acquainted with me, I won't waste any effort introducing myself again. But then again, perhaps the customs are different here. Back in my hometown, there is a form of etiquette known as honoring guests. The host will welcome their guest with warm hospitality by treating them to fine wine and a cozy bed. And yet, ever since I arrived, I have not been welcomed with warm courtesy or ceremonial gifts. Instead, I am met with intense scrutiny. Even more absurd, the host has sharpened their blade and instructed their servants to lie in wait in the shadows. Perhaps you intend to cut open my heart, retrieve the core flame, and then hold a grand feast for all of the guests.
Everyone, stand down.
Thank you for understanding. I am but a feeble scholar who is not used to the stench of avarice and blood.
Feeble scholar. I wonder where I've heard that before.
No need to be humble, my lord. From my perspective, your courage and gumption are worthy of the reputation of the Seven Sages. Your bravery is more than adequate to accomplish our perilous endeavor.
So, you wish to start a war?
Well, since the Chrysos heirs are calling for war, we will respond in kind. Conflict is inevitable. Since Aglaya endeavors to suppress the virtuous commoners with blood of gold, we will not hesitate to display the rights and mettle the citizens of Akima are so entitled to. As to your question of whether peace is still a viable option, well, to that I can only say this. Everything hinges on the next citizens' assembly and whether they have a sudden epiphany amid the clamor of the masses. And since you, as a Chrysos heir, accepted our invitation, you have indeed given us a glimmer of hope.
What brazen arrogance. What you're saying right now is worlds apart from what you were saying before you retired your cleaners.
I don't deny it. After all, they're responsible for cleaning up any threats, and just a moment ago, you were on the side of the Chrysos heirs. But now that you're an ally of ours, we can continue talking somewhere else. As you know, these walls have ears. I was fortunate enough to have the opportunity to discuss a treatise about the Venerationists with your teacher, Empedocles. Yet, it seems you subscribe to the Nusporists instead, Lord Anaxa. I've heard that this school of thought is one with many detractors.
It's normal for ideas to have supporters and dissenters, just like how there are two types of people in this world. Geniuses and dimwits.
They're literally he's literally a combination of Dr. Ratio and Al-Haytham, bro. It's funny.
Welcome back to the hub of the Demigod Council, Lord Anaxak. Surely you remember that countless eloquent orators have stood in this spot before and emerged victorious by stoking public sentiment with their words. And yet there have also been innumerable blasphemous philosophers who set themselves up for failure because they refused to defend their actions. This tiny stage is the most profound embodiment of Akima in centuries. In 15 days, this site shall also become the most important, as well as the final turning point in Akima's history. May the both of us carry out our duties with honor and lead the masses back toward the Era Chrysia, a golden age with no death, strife, or trickery.
Oh my, 15 days and nights. That aligns perfectly with the date of your demise. Could such a coincidence truly exist?
Using death to prove myself fits my intentions perfectly.
What strong conviction you have. As expected of the hero who dared to stand up to the Gold Weaver.
As expected, she misunderstands you.
That's enough, Lady Kindness. Dispense with the niceties. I only accepted your invitation so that I can serve the commoners alongside the members of the Council of Elders. Don't test my patience with such superfluous formalities.
Well, you say that now, but surely you also require my aid as well, so that you can stay alive even when being pursued by the Golden Thread?
You worry too much. She won't show her hand too freely, as she still needs to garner support from the masses at the Citizens' Assembly.
Even someone like me can tell that only a sliver of her humanity remains. Surely you're not asserting that she will definitely act in a rational manner.
As you're no doubt aware, Aglaya covets the core flame that I possess. which makes it the bargaining chip that allows me and the rest of you to negotiate with her. However, in return, I'll need the Council of Elders to support me as much as possible. Naturally, this includes the guards as well. You're well aware how valuable Cersei's core flame will be in the era Chrysia that you are desperately pursuing. Talk is cheap, so you'd better act prudently as well.
I understand. After all, this battle of wits is just a means for each party to acquire what they need. As long as your request is reasonable, the Council of Elders never shortchanges its allies. Since we're both intent on mutual cooperation, let's not mince words and just speak plainly to each other. Let us decide how much we can secure for ourselves and how much we're willing to sacrifice, like true philosophers, with our words and wisdom. Continuing from the earlier topic, let us discuss our
are we gonna have a
enemy,
debate?
Aglaya. She is the second most experienced Chrysos heir across the whole of Akama, who has gradually lost her humanity to the ravages of time and the ablation of the core flame. A formidable opponent indeed. Admittedly, there is ample reason for her to take your life. Yet your previous reasoning is quite sound. As a seasoned political animal, it's unclear whether she will actually cross that irreversible boundary. Moreover, she still needs you alive so that the Titan's trial can be completed. Is there anyone present who can swear by the sacred vow of Kefali and guarantee that you weren't in league with that woman before coming here?
It's a hi, Genji.
And aid her in her savagery.
Hi, Genji. It's been a while. Hello. Oh, it's already afternoon here. So good afternoon, good morning, good evening.
I believe you're aware of Castorus the Executioner. Long before I returned to Akama, Aglaya had already dispatched her to monitor me. If I weren't able to reach this place in time, I would have been forced to meet Thanatos first, as compared to a comprehensive plan with uncertain results.
I'm so tired, but what about
if you
you?
decide to cut open my chest and
I'm
remove the core flame,
okay.
Wouldn't that settle her nerves?
Although I'm actually kind of sleepy
Everything
too.
is in place.
But I feel much
She
more
just needs the right
energized now
timing.
since I've been talking. What? I don't know. Maybe it's just like, maybe it's because the food had already digested in my system. But yeah, overall doing great. Hope you get some rest soon, Genji. Do you have any plans for today? Or any plans for the evening? Actually, I forgot what your time zone is already. But still, hope you get some rest soon, Genji.
I was outside.
Oh.
I understand what you mean.
I just came back.
Oh,
Hi.
welcome back,
Yeah,
later.
I got called right away, and I had to go outside to do something, and I'm back.
Aw. Well, you're back.
Yo. Oh, is that Genji?
Yes, it is Genji.
I haven't seen Genji in 10 years, man.
You haven't seen anyone in 10 years, bro. You haven't seen anyone. You've been isolating yourself in your little crib.
Oh, I'm dying.
How could I sleep now when my favorite streamer is streaming? Aww. Isn't Kettle your
right?
Isn't
I'm streaming anymore.
Is it not Kettle anymore?
Hi, Genji.
SMH Genji. I thank you though. I don't think I'm anyone's favorite. Are you my favorite? Are you my? Do you favorite me? You think?
I love anyone on my favorites.
I know.
I've been gone for 10 years. I don't think anyone remembers me.
Alchemy does.
Hi, Alchemy. Alchemy does, yeah. you can see me on, like, I don't know. Sometimes I'm in, like, Kettle's podcast, and then I'll lurk again. I'll be there for like 5 minutes.
You always lurk, bro.
Hiroto.
You forgot about
Roku?
Hero the SMH Hero the Cat Daily Strays catching? I don't know what you're talking about there, Nino. Honestly, I only watch like 4 people now.
So
What
I don't even
days?
watch anything anymore.
What do you watch me?
I am watching you. I mean, yeah, I am lurking. That counts. I have you on the side.
Wow, you have me on salad on the side, in fact.
No, I'm multitasking. Okay, I'm a very busy person.
Fine, do your
Maybe
busy work
I'm so
then.
busy, dude.
Then do your work, bro.
You.
I watch Yuchi, Sana, and I stream my fan, and Setsuko?
Nino's
Ooh.
gonna redeem the end stream one day.
Oh dear. You're one of my favorites, Vincent. No rules can't have multiple favorites. Honestly, fair. I have a lot of favorites too, in fact. I have too many favorites, and there's so much to count.
And I have no favorites. We are not the same.
We are not the same.
we
We have food favorites though.
Of course I do. Yeah.
Exactly.
I
So
do.
we are kind of the same.
Hey, you have favorites because you like everyone. I have no favorites because I like everyone. We are not the same.
Oh. Wait, what?
I have no favorites because everyone is my favorite.
What you just said?
I don't even know.
Oh my god, are you okay? You're having a
I will
stroke, my
leave.
guy.
No, I'm just kidding.
I'm only here because I have 99k clovers. Oh god. Bro, you're gonna end stream. And I know that. But what about Honkai Star Rail? No one
If
ends
there's an
stream.
ad on Twitch, do you get paid? You do, right?
Yes, I do. Only a bit, like centavos.
I don't even think Centavo coins exist. I mean they do.
They
But
do.
very rare.
They just stack. No, they're not rare. I keep seeing them all the time.
Really? I've never seen one in like a year.
You're actually.
Maybe I'm just living under a rock.
Maybe you're
Yeah.
living under the rock. I've been
Yeah.
going outside. Like I mean, we both go outside, but why are you?
I go outside.
We are
like,
not the same.
3 times a day.
We are not the
3 times a day.
same.
Wait, no, 3 times a week. I'm at home for
Genji,
like.
thank you so much for the 12 months.
What was that, 12 months? Dude, that's
Oh my god, that's a year! You've been subscribing me for a year, Genji.
What?
Crazy. That's crazy, Genji. Arigato gozaimasu. Why is my chat log not working? Is it just me? Oh, never mind. There it is. So, real Genji lol stream. Oh, wait. League of Legends stream? Oh, shit. I don't think I'll be able to. I'm old. Where everyone's old. We're old. Ether's old.
I'm so old.
Old. Mister, give me your best pickup line. Oh! Wait, hold on. I'm pretty sure I have a pickup line list here somewhere.
List. Okay.
Wait, hold on. Let me cook. Wait. Stay still, Genji. Stay still. Hey, girly, hold still. I'm kidding.
Genji, you're
Not
just
that.
15.
Not
I'm
that.
like 12. 12,000 years old.
If you're old, what does that mean for me? You're young. It's opposite day today. I'll use it on the girl I'm talking to next time I talk to her. No pressure. Okay. Got it. Wait, hold on. Give me a small minute. Wait, I swear I...
Did you switch tabs on your computer?
Yes,
Or...
I do.
Oh, no wonder it's lagging. Okay.
Oh, sorry, chat.
It just... I mean, it's okay. You're not really... You're just looking at some NPC.
Oh, where's my pickup lines? I know I have one here.
Bro, Genji, how many girls do you have? Would you be another girl in Steve did? Man, I thought you had more than one. I was about to say.
Oh, okay, this is one. I think some of you may have heard this already. If beauty was a crime, you would be innocent. I'm kidding. If beauty was a crime, you would totally be arrested. Wink, wink, wink.
Huh?
Can't wait for him to beat his personal record. What's his personal record, Nino? Yeah, Jay, how to pull guys and girls.
Oh hell no.
What the fuck is I had expectations. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't. Yeah, how about another? I
My
believe.
only expectations are for you.
Oh, that's kind of.
You gotta think one on the spot, dude. Like imagine.
I have to
like,
think
you
on
gotta
the
pull up your
spot.
phone. Like your friend asks you for a good pickup line, you gotta pull up your phone and you pick the worst one. Like, come on, dude.
Bro, I usually have those moments, but right now I do have a set of list of it. I cannot find it.
What?
You know, it's like that. It's like a kind of brain rot I have. It's like, oh yeah, maybe I should save this as a compilation for some other time.
Some other time.
I'm talking to this lovely Japanese girl right now, and I'm okay. Okay, this is another pickup line that I could think of right now. I believe in following my dreams. Can I have your Instagram?
I'm sorry, but like all okay, my Discord cut off and all I heard was, "Can I have your Instagram?" Is that the pickup line?
No.
Bro, my Discord cut off.
No.
What about you, boss? You got one?
Yeah, either maybe you have one. Don't you have a girlfriend, baby?
The only one I want is you.
Oh.
I'm dying.
I have her number, fair enough.
You gotta like think of a word.
I swear I have one.
360 back to the person that said it. That's what I do.
Ah.
Oh yes. Correct.
Cause you're the apple to my pie, you're the straw to my berry, you're the smoke to my high, and you're the one I wanna marry. Oh. Cause you're the one for me. I'm the one for you.
Actually, yeah, just sing her song.
Honestly, yeah, you can just sing that song if she doesn't know that. I 100% thought you were gonna go stalking the road when you said, I believe in following my dreams.
I believe in following my dreams.
No. I'm not that creepy. Trust me. Wait, I swear. Wait, hold on. Let me try to find that list right now. Let me riz some people. You know.
Okay.
Where did I save it? I swear I have it here. Trust me. Oh god.
Yes, Genji, what's up? What is up? You have a girl? Yeah. I got one.
You never talk about her a lot either. I wonder how she is.
I don't talk about a lot.
Yeah, you just don't. You just ignore everyone.
Oh, thank you for the compliment. We are 1.5 year. Actually, it's funny because in my bio, if you click like the censored thingy, it tells you.
Yeah.
You know. My goat, yes. That's why I've been gone for a year. Just kidding. Okay, thank you. I just realized how scuffed my mic sounds because I switched my microphone like a month ago. It's not like the typical mic I used like 2 years ago because that one still works. I just realized how
I
muffled I
mean,
sound on this one. Oh
probably.
my goodness. I sound so muffled. Comes back with refuses to elaborate. Yes, yes, dude. Now I just need the fame. I gotta start up my YouTube channel. I gotta pull the engine, you know.
Oh, okay. I,
And
I I thought another one.
oh, nah, okay. This
I
better be good.
I thought another one.
Better be good.
Dang, girl. Your smile is so bright that I need to wear sunglasses. God, it feels so cringe. What about it?
I'm smiling, but not because it's good. It's kind of cringe.
Genji, rated out of 1 to 10.
Oh my god, dude, that is so bad. I won't even rate it. Oh my god. I just dropped my mouse on the table. Oh, where the
Wow.
heck my mouse go?
Is my pickup line too good?
No. We ain't pulling guys with this one. Oh, frick, Kettle messaged me. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no, you asked
Yeah,
me about
but
a video.
you have
Oh,
an assignment to do,
Time to
Ether.
work.
You have an
How long
assignment to do.
will this take to finish?
Yes, Genji? Yes, Genji? God, I saw something funny. It's either Kettle's editor, and he has always been a Kettle's editor.
I'm like one of the first ever editors for Kettle.
Yeah. Yeah. Wait, I don't think I can find my list anymore. That list was like such a long time ago. I think I deleted it actually. The only pickup line thing that made me blush in the past year was probably wait since when? What, huh? Second time's a charm for either? Wait, what are we talking about, chat? Wait, I'm so lost.
Wait, sorry, what are we talking?
I don't know either. I'm so lost.
What is second times the charm? If you say okay, old editor, I was her editor when she first made the first ever post for like looking for editors. I'm not sure if you guys know when that is, but yep.
Yeah.
When she first like publicly announced that she wanted editors, I immediately signed up.
Yeah. He even told me about it.
Yo.
That was such a long time ago. What the
Did you
heck?
stop being editor and it's more like what do you call this? Sometimes I'd go on like 2-month breaks without Kettle asking me anything. And some other days, the Kettle will just ask me randomly if I could edit a video.
Whoa. I watched her since February 2022 and she debuted in 2021, so I used to watch her video.
I think it's when oh my god, I don't even remember. Wait, let me check what's my first video for her. I actually don't even remember.
So I'm kind of like the only one who knew about this. What the heck, guys? SMH Ether, you're such a gatekeeper.
No, I'm gatekeeping a lot.
You just gatekeep a lot.
I like how if you just type my name on YouTube, it just pops up Kettle's channel. It's not even my channel anymore.
Hey, editor's here, Fixer's here. Hello, welcome back,
Who's up,
Fixer.
Fixer? Oh my god, it's Fixer.
Fixer dial.
Fixer the yo.
Ether was probably hired 3 years ago. Probably?
3 years ago? Wait, if it's 3 years, that's crazy. Wait.
Bro, that's
Wait.
3. Wait, Ether, guess what?
What?
I think, when did we know each other?
Isn't it also 3 years ago?
Oh my gosh.
Everything happened in like such a short month span.
Oh my god, we
everything
knew
happened back
each
to back to
other.
back.
We knew
Back
each
in the
other.
prime days.
Back in the prime
year.
day. Oh my gosh.
I can't find it. Like, where the heck's my first ever video for? I can't find it. I don't know where it is. Hold on. I'm dying.
You know what, Genji? I'll send you some pickup liners later. I cannot think of any, and I cannot find my list. I'm so sad.
I'm going to find this video. I know I am. I have to find this.
I'm trying to find my pickup liners, and you're trying to find the video. We're not the same.
Yeah, I'm trying to drop the date, the first ever video date, what are you gonna call it?
Remember when Kettle had those member ASMR streams with her old VTuber model? I don't think I'm in that era, y'all.
Found it! Oh my god, yeah, it's this first video.
Genji, go to our pickup lines.
The first ever video was on...
At the very
almost
least,
2
the
years,
both
that's
of us
crazy.
agree that this tyrant who wallows in
May
extravagance and
2023
greed is the greatest
is
threat
the
to
first
achieving
ever
peace
video.
in Akama.
Wow.
The
So
Council
one
of
more
Elders
month
is willing to defend
and...
your right to live, just as we defend every oppressed
yeah,
citizen.
1 more month, I'll be 2 years. 2-year anniversary.
Yippee!
There you go. That's the first ever video.
Hooray!
I might as well just
However,
like
I regret
post
to
it here if you
say
guys are
that
curious.
sentiments in favor of the Chrysos heirs and Aglaya are only growing in magnitude.
No, the editing style is
The
so
peace
different
that
2
we are
years ago. Like,
aspiring
that was just like
toward,
my
as
first
well
time
as
getting used to like
everything that we hold
kettle
dear,
editing.
will be destroyed.
But yeah, enough about me.
completely.
That's that.
Hey, we should talk more about you.
citizens'
You
blood
don't
will
talk
be
about
shed.
yourself a lot, even on your
Yeah, 'cause I'm not
streams.
here.
So talk more about yourself.
What are talk about?
Okay, wait, hold on.
You gotta give me a question and then I'll answer it.
How old are you? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. No. I'm kidding. I'm actually kidding. Please do not answer that.
You should celebrate pizza. It's absolute king. Genji, did you retire from Kettle server? I don't.
Yeah, he did retire from Kettle server a
He
long
did?
time ago. But he's still like
But he's still on the server, right?
on the server, but like still lurks as a like an old moderator. Like, cause there's this special role for old moderators that you could see like the mod channels.
Oh. I'm so retired.
He's
No, I
retired.
retired 2 years ago. Unless you meant like, you know, like I was on hiatus and then Kettle asked me again. I guess you could say I was rehired, but technically I was still part of the team.
Maybe.
Like Kettle's a lot more consistent with giving videos to our editors.
Oh, Ether, I have a question.
What is a question?
This is for like my self-indulgence, because I'm also currently
Yeah.
like not experiencing it, but I keep like seeing so much friend drama. Do you have any friend
Yeah.
drama?
Yeah. Oh, do I have any friend drama?
Yeah, or like classmate drama, school drama. We love those stuff.
Wait. Hold on. I'm thinking.
Okay, just think of any one incident you could think of.
Any one incident I can think of. Bro, I got nothing. Wait. Am I... Is this normal? Wait, I actually don't know. I'm
honestly,
thinking of my story now. I don't
yeah.
think anything bad happened. Nothing bad ever happened.
Honestly, that happened to me like last year too. I thought there was no problems
Then
until
my school must be heaven.
no. Until, cause like I was so ignorant of like dramas and stuff, but until the end of the year, I suddenly heard from my classmates saying like, "Wait, alam mo ba? Or do you know that this guy
No.
actually like this guy, and this guy hate this guy. It's like, what?
Oh yeah.
It's like the end of the year school drama confessions. Like, okay.
At least it's end of the year, you know. At least it's not during the year. Yes. What is your question, Genji? What's the question?
Actually, Genji, Robbie implemented those, so you'll have to thank Robbie for that. I just gave him the green light for him to like enable those. Is that a lime in chat? Hi, Lime.
Who's that?
You limed.
Oh, it's Genji. Oh my god, Genji.
Ain't no way. Genji's here.
Because he's gonna ask you something real time, dude. Oh no. Oh, hello.
Hi.
Hi, Genji.
Hi, Genji.
What's up? Yeah, ask away.
Question.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I'm thinking. Give me a second.
Okay. There's Nino as well.
Hi, Nina. So what's your question, Genji?
What is your doing?
I can barely hear
Oh, no.
Genji.
It's gonna be a really long paragraph.
Dead boys have sleep. Genji right there. I'm sorry if you cannot hear Genji much.
So dead, Genji.
Refuse to believe it's so bad.
How's your internet? Is it still is it back?
There's no internet.
Uh-oh.
Oh no,
Deep pick
oh
in your
no.
cat.
Yeah, I got internet till like fucking 5 or 6.
You remember what happened to Corpse Party? Yeah. There's Corpse Party now, Genji.
You know what, while y'all do that, I'm gonna do the main quest.
Tell me.
I have not continued.
What are you willing to do for our esteemed citizens so that they can vanquish the enemies of our fine city?
Alright, take your time. don't
Although
worry.
the circumstances are rather unfortunate from an objective
Nitro
point of view,
2K.
it is an
30 gold.
undeniable fact that ever since the Grove
Wandering
was
Kratos.
attacked, I have become the de facto leader of the Grove.
No, here's the problem though, because I'm playing.
The Council of
they
Elders
nerfed
needs more
Nitro
backing
tank,
if it wishes to topple
so
Aglaya.
I don't know what the cap.
And it's evident that the Academy wields considerable influence.
We're
At the very least, I have served as the Grove's special envoy to Akuma for a significant amount of time. Of course, this also means that I will hold a crucial vote at the Citizens' Assembly.
In the name of Kefali, Akuma thanks you for
It
your
was like
sincere and
your
valuable
dream job as a kid.
Oh.
Dream job? Oh my goodness. Bro, that's exactly what I was gonna say.
Oh.
Bro, I am those freaking Minecraft kids, dude. I was watching a lot of Minecraft. Watching freaking Markiplier, FNAF. Bro, I love YouTube.
Oh, yeah.
Even now, I still want to get a silver play button. That's my one and only goal if I'm
How much
coming.
is that again? 100k?
Yeah, 100. This is literally like it's such a small goal. Actually, that's kind of big as
But
well.
it's really possible. You're just too
Yeah,
busy.
it's so possible. If I spammed shorts every day, I could probably get. If I farm content, but yeah, even now, if I was like a popular YouTube, I'd probably take a YouTube career, honestly.
You would honestly slay.
I think a lot of people wants to be content creators. A lot of gamers.
Yeah, on
want
this
to
day
be-
and age, that's why I didn't go for it.
Yeah.
Dude, I used to be a decent YouTuber. I was a Fortnite guy.
Oh, Fortnite. But Fortnite is still somewhat.
Yeah,
like,
it's still
like,
popular.
Bad. No, I got so absolutely destroyed.
It's still
At
popular
this
though, because me
stage,
too.
it's
Yeah.
clear that
I
you
don't
and
know,
I
when the game
understand the
first
benefits to be won from this discussion.
those two first
When the
Let me
game
put
first
it
released, that was like the best prime of
The
Fortnite.
best,
The
honestly.
Council of
Prime
Elders has
Fortnite.
Was it
always been
2013, right?
renowned for its fairness,
Oh,
and that
When you
fairness
see
is
it, no,
built
my
It was
god.
way too
on the
long.
foundation of the
I
Council
was
of
even
Elders
like
is
I was
vowed
in
to
freaking
all
elementary
citizens
school
of
there.
Akuma.
I was actually
Always
watching
remain
YouTube
loyal to
videos
them.
about Fortnite.
As for
I didn't
you,
play it
my
because I
lord,
was like, I
how
think
will
I was
you
playing
guarantee that you will
with
be
Ghost
able to
Hotline,
live up
yeah.
to such
I was playing
earnestness
that
and
again
willing
way
to betray Akima's indomitable citizens when the opportunity presents itself?
And then I'd be like so
Just as you
good that
now
like I had to
betray
win like the
Goliath
cash
when
cups
it
and shit
suits
that
you.
day.
Did you
I
did
got
you ever
Surely
fight
I
Ninja?
was like a couple hundred in my region.
My
so-
loyalty does not
Cool
need
ninja.
to be proven. The
Face
fact
Blast?
that the
Face-
Council
face-
of Elders is
face rod.
asking for proof of my
If I defuse,
loyalty is itself
or Nick
akin to a
30,
form of betrayal.
or laser beam?
am incredibly
No,
honored
no, it
to
was
witness the
back
both
then it
of
was
you
TSM.
bury the hatchet
TSM?
in
TSM?
civilized
Oh, okay.
manner.
What team were you at?
However, I am afraid that I
Yes,
must
like,
interrupt
Pagans,
for a brief
No, what team were you at back before that?
I didn't have a fucking team, you know.
How long is stream going to last
Wait, there was
this
solo, there was
time?
solo cups?
I think I might have to
those solo cash
end
cups.
in around like in 2-3 hours or so, because I still have some things to do for the day. So
every
I,
week
so
they used
so
to,
so no longer streams for me.
use those cups for money. No, I just go ahead and
As the
win a few of
Theoros,
those.
I have observed the following.
Name one
Lady
thing.
And then I
Hagaya,
make like
the
montages
Goblin, is currently on her way
and post them to my
Dawn
YouTube.
Cloud.
Bro, I'll also
Oh.
love to make like a montage video, but
Well, I do believe that we might
Genshin
have
is not a
slight
montage kind of
overabundance
game
of
to make.
guests today.
Feeling dissatisfied, Lady Kindness?
Sure down. I can
Despite the
speak.
Council of
It's only a
Elders'
bit
lofty
clear.
residence
I
on
mean,
Dawn
do you
Cloud.
know
It's
engineering
fine,
plastic?
Hiroto. There's a lot more
Will of the
time.
Chrysos
What's that, sorry?
heirs.
You know
What's that, Nemo?
engineering plastic?
What's that?
It's wait, hold up.
Alright, go pull it up.
It's a whale on Genshin and Star Rail and probably Zenless that posts as one-shot videos.
I'll just keep myself mute on the script for the time being since they seem so busy.
But I think I might have watched them like once because I remember watching also like one shot.
I'm honestly so out of their
videos.
conversation.
It might be
I
one
am
of
just focused on the
his
story quest.
videos,
Story
if I
quest,
remember
main quest.
So you were holding back just now. Seems like you are better at playing this game than I.
Man,
In
I just
any
wish
case,
there was like
I'm
more
glad that
content
she's
in
arriving
Genshin.
here.
Endgame content. 'Cause
So tell me,
Abyss,
Anaxagoras,
it's a little
now
boring.
that you're an ally of mine, if
Uh,
Aglaya were to
Genshin's
demand
supposed to
that
be-
I hand you over,
It's a game that you're
what
supposed to
should I do?
You can do as she
Yes.
says. Tell her that the
Hello.
Council of Elders merely wished to chat with me and had no intention of offending her.
The dark side?
However, by doing so,
League.
the authority of
League
the
is also
Council of
content.
Elders will be as
But-
thin as papyrus has been soaked in blood.
I remember
what about me?
someone actually recommended me to play League, but I don't remember who it was. It wasn't you, Genshin. It was it was someone.
Wait, did
Was it
someone
you?
call me? Who? Yeah, what?
That's was it me?
I should play League. I played League once, twice.
Play TFT.
TFT. I did play TFT with y'all before.
Yeah, you actually
You were
did.
very confused.
Confused, but I had fun.
Hey, what game?
No, now I'm TFT Teamfight Tactics.
Oh.
It's an alternate league game mode, and I'm top 5,000 in it.
You know MLBB Eater.
Oh no.
It's eating. Do you know Magic Chess Eater?
Yeah, I did TFT.
Yeah, it's like TFT. Oh, like Magic Chess but TFT.
Yeah, but
I get it.
League does it better.
League does
Actually, to be fair, Dota actually was the one who made Magic Chess.
Oh.
League is Dota, but better.
Yeah. First.
They just made it better.
Oh yeah, but
my.
yeah. Wait, what the hell? There's a lie.
Oh.
Yeah.
No. More like two.
Can you watch it?
flames. After all, at the next Citizens' Assembly,
This is my
that
board.
young lady who is synonymous with death
It's Aurora rushing.
will also be standing on our side.
Oh?
Did they actually buff the circlet?
How can you be sure of that?
Is that of importance to you?
Advice.
All you need to know is that I
a
have
voice.
a plan.
Sorry.
I think I go
In
Dynamo.
my
Dynamo
opinion,
was like
Wait,
a
help
lot
me.
This
should
is
be
already
more
good
worried
frontline.
about the impending threat. If Aglaya sees me in full view of the masses
Mitsu,
today,
have
she
you
could
ever
also
dated someone?
dismiss the entire
Me?
Council of Elders in one fell
No.
swoop tomorrow.
I had a lot of
If that happens,
situationships before
the
that.
discussion that we've just had will turn into an utter joke
Sam.
Like, if y'all know, you know. You know you're one of them.
I am.
No, not you, not you, not
told me
you.
about yesterday, Mitsuri.
I did?
Yeah, you were asked out, not dating though.
I'm
What?
confused. What?
Did you tell a story that you got asked out by a guy on your school?
Exactly. I got asked by a guy on Valentine's Day, but I had to reject him because, hmm?
Yes, never mind.
I'm sorry? It's not that the guy is like... I didn't like the guy because, for one, I didn't had really feelings for him. And second of all, I just... You know, he's a nice guy, I'd admit. He's pretty chill, he's pretty nice, but I don't have feelings for him, so... But I did get a lot of instances that a lot of people had confessed to me, but I ended up rejecting them either way. So, I don't know. Chi! Chi, hi, Chi!
Incentives to ask people out on Valentine's Day, I feel as if it's just really, really corny. That's my take on it.
Yeah, it's always gonna be corny to ask someone out.
Yeah.
It's always gonna be.
No,
There's always gonna be.
But you know how he asked me out though, or like how he confessed to me? Cause there's this little event we did on our classroom on Valentine's Day where we tie some sort of yarn, some specific colored yarn, onto someone's wrist, like indicating if like, hey, I like you, or hey, I'm proud of you, or hey, like, you know that, vice versa. And but that guy went up to me, he's like, and just he was silent and tied the pink yarn on me, which is like the confession. So, hi Elsa.
Oh my gosh, Elsa.
Hi.
Elsa.
Hi Elsa. Hi Chi. How are you, Chi? Oh my gosh, I'm seeing a lot of old new people today. Hello.
Hi,
You remember when I lost my 50/50 for Castorus?
Yes.
I'm grinding. Right now I'm 50 pity.
Yippee! Good luck, Elsa. You will get her. Oh yeah, isn't it not late, Chi? Good luck, Elsa. I believe.
I like how Elsa has like a 6-hour marathon on Star Rail. 9-time streak. Good job. Good job. Good job.
She's grinding.
I haven't had enough time for Genshin.
That's relatable.
Check the stream redemptions after. Oh, sorry, Fixer. I actually saw it. Who am I gonna raid after this? When redemption is about to be salad.
Obviously.
Sorry.
I was not streaming.
I tried Koito. Mitsuy, by the way, I'm 99 still 99k.
Bro, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do with the clovers?
In stream, obviously.
Why? Do you know what VIP?
Through the way there.
You're fast 10. Looking for Aurora, not I'm fast standing on this one.
Oh dear.
Need damage rate.
Oh god, my voice.
Double Archangels? Pretty good. Oh, Mitsuy.
Elsa.
Bye, Elsa.
Bye.
You should get some rest, Senshi. But overall, I hope you're doing well.
I'm doing fantastic.
Oh, I'll rate your Serida Fixer after this, actually. Let me finish this one.
What is stream redemptions? I'm a Twitch noob.
Oh.
It's using the channel points.
Yeah.
Oh.
Is this the outcome that you wish to see, Lady Kindness?
Fine. I will handle this matter appropriately. But you do best to remember this. Fool the people and karma will be on your tail. I'll overlook it this time, but don't count on there being a next time.
Oh my goodness. I have to leave right now. Someone's
Okay,
calling right
there.
now. I gotta do something real quick, but I'll join back if you're still streaming.
Bye bye
Bye bye.
there.
Bye
Bye bye.
bye.
The first time I played Annie on this board. Holy. Sniper Annie.
Okay, I'm gonna run an ad break, everyone.
GG.
Unless, of course, you crave cruel
Oh,
punishment
what is
and
it?
consider suffering the perfect state to ponder the true nature of souls.
Someone 2 hours later at 1 a.m.
I'm sorry, what?
To a
Is
girl
it
or to a guy?
degenerate to reply to someone 2 hours later at 1 a.m.?
No, I wouldn't say so.
Really?
I mean, it's
excuse of why you're late.
yeah. I mean, not. I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't perceive it as like, hey.
It's 1 a.m.
Yeah, well, that's fine. I usually reply people much more later than that, so I don't judge. I mean, I'm pretty sure some people may know that, like Hirota here. If Hirota's even here. He's at college, if I remember. But yeah, no, it's not degenerate. It's like how you perceive it, pretty much. But I don't see it as like a degenerate actor, so.
Oh, I lose.
We shall see then.
Ah, I've got to say that you've managed to really impress me again. But shouldn't you be going after more?
I forgot to reply to someone.
It's fine.
I feel bad.
I usually forgot replying someone a week or two later. So yours is kind of mild for me.
I want to reply. But then it's like it's degen, it's 1 a.m.
I would say, like, if you're gonna tell to me like 1 a.m. is a degen hour, I would say like 4 a.m. No, not 4 a.m. 3 a.m. at least. I'd say it is your degenerate hour.
No, Diego's a better choice.
Dying to know what I'm after. Hmm?
I mean,
it's the girl I'm talking to right now. I don't know.
It is in me to
I know
ask
she was
and
like
seek
pretty
answers.
early.
Well, it's up to you either way.
Easy there. You'll learn the answer soon enough. I didn't bring it
You
up
have
with
11
her
reroll from
purely
level 9.
because she doesn't have the means to give me what I truly want. It's as they say, onlookers see most clearly. The true masters of Dawncloud have always been the Theoros, who watches over everything.
Diego, Shogun, really this, and then I can just do dual jump to Aurora.
Aw, they missed the chance to make his bone case a Drumla bone case. They missed the chance.
Please, no.
Oh, it's a fixer.
Oh. Eric, sure. Not good. I'll just wait for next.
Okay, let's rate the fixer. Fixer's third. Let's see. I'm pretty sure I rated her before, not too long ago. Where are you? Did I miss you just now? There you are. Oh wait, actually I don't think I'll be able to view it from here. They should really update Honkai Star, you know? Like, why can't you just view your relic set here? SMH. Okay, then I'll just open NK. NK network. And this one. And bada bing, bada boom, bada bam.
I'm gonna make E combo.
Third. One moment.
Boombot. Who's it? Oh. Hold up.
Let's see.
I need Aurora. Where is she? There she is. I forgot. I dropped something.
And voila. Okay, let's see this. Okay, Fixer's Thirda, or the Herda. We have a level 80 with 39999 talents with Eternal Calculus, like Cone, Superstition 1. As for stats, she has 3014k HP with 2768 attack with 1005. That I don't think that's... Is that... I think that death is a bit broken, don't you think? As for speed, she has 133.93 for speed. And for crit rates, she has 70.5%. For crit damage, she has 156.9%. Very solid stats over there. Although the crit damage could be a bit higher. As for the break effect, you have 33.6%, ER 100, effect hit rate 19.4, and ice damage bonus 61.2%. And as for the relics you use Scholar Lost in Erudition. As for the what do you call this? The headpiece. The headpiece, you have 3.2% crit rate, 23.3% crit damage. Okay, pretty high scaling on there, although the crit rate could be more. 6.4% break effect and 7.3% effect hit rate. I don't think, does she need effect hit rate? I think she does, no? Does she need it? I don't think so though. Third is passive, 80% plus crit damage if there's another erudition. Oh, I see. Okay, actually that is pretty broken. So if you stack like more erudition characters, so she gets like 240 crit damage? Is that correct? Does it stack that way, or is it only like for one erudition character per team or party members? Interesting. Okay, but okay, headpiece pretty good, could be improved. As for the handpiece, you have 2.9% crit rate with 18.1% crit damage. Pretty nice too. 15.5% break effect, very nice. I think what she needs is break effect, so as from what I could see here. Very nice ratio. And 3.8% effect hit rate. Okay, not bad. Not bad. And as for your cape, or body piece, I mean, for your body piece, you have a crit rate body piece with 11.6% crit damage, with 8.2% effect hit rate, 12% attack, and 21 flat attack. I actually like this one. Very solid. I actually like that. And as for your boots, you have sweet boots with 8.4% crit rate, 11.6% break effect, and 7.3% attack, and 8.6% death. I wonder how she got that much death.
Boombots is it's so fake.
Interesting.
Like I literally can flex this. Maybe fiddlesticks. Yeah, but I think might okay.
Affected 230 crit damage in combat. Wow. Nope, she's just a classic DPS. Crit break, crit damage at the attack. I see. So she doesn't really need break effect then? Although technically her skills kinda need those, isn't that right? So she prefers crit rate mainly because she basically boosts her her talents boost the crit damage pretty much. Or wait, what am I saying? Basically, she already has crit damage on your kid. She just mainly just needs crit rate, pretty much. But yeah, this is nice. Okay, your relic set is good. And as for your planet and rope set, Ritual Arena, it's always the set, bro. I am traumatized. You have an ice damage bonus planet with 2.5% crit rate, 29.8% crit damage, that's very high, 7.7% attack percentage, and 21 flat attack. Okay, I like that planet. I like it. very good ratio there. I like the crit damage is really high too. And as for the rope, you have attack rope with 23.9% crit damage, technically almost 5 speed, 5.4% death, and 3.8% HP. Very good. This is really nice. This is really, I would say, pretty balanced actually. No, break effect and EHR isn't really needed. Ah, I see. I swear to God, routine like clutching this build like it's no tomorrow. Exactly. I feel like the days where we're farming for Bronya relic set or the Rutilan arena set, I feel like it finally paid off somehow. Congrats to you, Fixer. Your third is really nice. I'll give it a solid 9.5 out of 10. I could still think her current headpiece could be improved. Headpiece and probably her boots. Although her boots are pretty good now though.
What the heck?
Her boots are pretty good now.
Oh no.
But you could still improve it by adding a bit more stats to it. But you know, they're pretty balanced. I really like it. Oh, oops. Not that one. This one. Congrats, Fixer. Very nice to build. Okay, moving on. Actually, chat, I'm gonna get something to snack on. I'm actually getting a bit hungry again. Give me a moment, chat. Where's the meat bun?
Got 6 after flexing all of that. Wow. Tonight was absolutely really bad.
All things are connected by origin and are made of the same essence.
Okay, I'm gonna lurk again. This game is gone. See ya.
I'm back. Okay, I have some hopya with me. Hopya really good. Speed boots are hard to come by, and the handpiece is eyed, but yes, it could be better. It could be better. But unless, you know, if you have the chance to get a better one, fine by me. But that would be too much. Just making an emanator having speed boots alone is enough trouble. Hello, hi, Elsa. Hello, hello. Elsa, thank you so much for the stretch. Oh my gosh, chat, I'm not gonna lie to you. Ever since I woke up,
things are connected
my body is so sore.
The same essence.
I don't know, ever since I went to sleep, like, yeah, just somewhere earlier morning, my body was aching, bro. It hurts so much. Oh my god, hello, Rez! Hi, Rez! I missed you, girl. I missed you too! We do see each other often on Twitter, but hi, Rez! Also, hugs for you. Hugs for you. Hugs for you, Rez. How have you been? I'm doing okay. Thank you so much for asking. How about you, Rez? I've seen your Twitter post the other day. I forgot to reply there, but I remember you asking like, I need hugs. I will give you hugs. I will give you hugs. Hello, Mr. How's your day? Hello, Gangam. It's been a while. I'm doing a-okay, although except for my back aching, but that's aside the point. Huggies.
All things are connected by origin and are made of the same essence.
Wow.
An expected visitor. Welcome once again. You know, you could actually skip all the pointless debate and come straight to me to seek an audience with Kefali.
Ew? Really?
I have no reason to refuse you, do I?
You may not, but Kindness has. Whoever gets hold of Kefali's core flame will get to rule over Akama. She's wary of me, so naturally I had to gain her trust. I would say that debate was not at all pointless.
Very true.
There's a problem IRL and I was panicking, stressing out a bit, so I was like, I need a hug. Aww. I hope all problems will be resolved soon enough, Rez. You're doing great, girly. Trust me. Whatever struggles, problems, or... You know, you'll get through them one day. They're not permanent. They're all temporary. So glad to finally be able to watch you catch your stream. Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you, thank you. I'm so glad that you're able to stop by today. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. I should really try catching your stream sometime if I could. I just cannot find the time for myself sometimes. I have been degening a lot because of the rivals tourney, so I've been waking up so late. Oh, I see, I see. It's quite alright, Rez. After all, I've been also been waking up later than I should be, but you know, that's a normal occurrence for me. Appreciate you, lovely. Mama. Thank you. Hope you enjoy the stream, and I hope you have a wonderful day, Rez. Make sure to get something to eat. Oh, also, chat. If you haven't ate yet, chat, or you haven't gotten rest, make sure to do those now. Make sure to get something to eat, make sure to rest, and also stay hydrated. Staying hydrated is a must.
In my view, this individual has gone to great lengths to get close to Kefali. He might very well be plotting something nefarious against the Titan. Are you still willing to let him pass, knowing this?
Yes, very much so. All living creations are always free to visit Kefali's transcendent vessel. This comes with being the world-bearer.
How convenient it is to be able to hear what they say.
Oh, mooncakes are so good, chat. I love mooncakes. I love you, I appreciate you, Mitsu. Thank you so much. You're welcome, Rez, anytime. You're more than welcome.
It is truly my honor to speak to a venerated Titan in person.
Oh, Jackie Chan 226. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. The revered Jackie Chan here on my stream. Oh my. Are you playing for casters, or did you got her already? No, I'm not planning to pull for her, unfortunately. But she's really good though, that I admit. She's probably one of the most broken characters currently in the game. But as of current state of affairs, I'm planning to get an anaxa and the Herda, which I hopefully get both because I badly need them both. But I'm gonna prioritize getting the Herda first, because seeing how it is now, after this rerun of hers, she might not come by anytime soon. So, plus anaxa can come by anytime after his release. So, if I didn't get him, I could try getting the Herda first. She kills my eyeball every time she summons. every time she summons Netherwing. The chips forward they may indeed. Netherwing is so cool though. I believe for casters mainly because she's so pretty and her dragon. Yeah! Good luck on getting her, Rez! I believe. For rage. For the RNG gods best blessing you.
Please, go ahead. Let me join you both on this journey. Oh, a bygone myth tells of an occasion where carefully once answered their followers' questions on the peak of the holy mountain. Their followers have since believed that scaling this Titan cliff is one way of being with the god.
Hear
This is
that?
interesting.
It's not every day that you get to climb a mountain with Circes. You should sing me a hymn of praise.
Titan hymns are beyond me.
No. The way he walks is so silly. I mean by Lygus. Oh, I was gonna claim the chest!
Take this Yanis shortcut, and the long pilgrimage stairway will be waiting for you at its end.
I have to admit, I never expected you to not ask me anything. Not even my motive.
Because I know very well what it is you are after. As the saying goes, a gentleman helps others achieve their goals. I have a feeling that your theory will be validated at the end of this journey. I believe carefully will not deprive you of your right to ask your question, especially now that you're on the brink of death. You must be closer to Carefully than anyone else. Wouldn't you agree?
I'm curious what it is now. I'm on 50 pity. Oh, you're close. You're very, very close. Hopefully get her soon. Also, did you check Kettle's stream yesterday when she's playing my jout? No, I'm so sorry. I did not. I'm pretty sure I was still streaming until then. Or while she was still streaming. So, I do apologize. I did not reach the part where she got your Jiaoqiu. But congrats on getting your Jiaoqiu though.
I hope things go as you say, then.
Putting a child of justice into a farcical world is bound to turn it upside down. It is my hope that you bring a much-needed change to this world which is on the brink of destruction.
I suppose I can just ignore this.
Whee!
Honestly, this is my first time going up to Dawn Cloud's peak.
What a splendid view. Isn't it about time you recognize the magnificence of us Titans?
Well, I don't see how this place is.
What do you think of the story so far? I think
All they have
right
are
now I'm
magnificent
really
facades.
interested what is about to happen. Although I already gotten like a few hints of what the ending will be, but I'm still interested in how the process goes though. So far I'm intrigued. Well, welcome in as well, Jackie Chan. Please search for the first message. Let me see this. Oh my gosh, this is 3 hour. What timestamp is this? Oh dear. I'm getting ads. Go, Kettle, go! Oh no, no. You have so many pulls on this account, Fixer. What the heck? 140? Bro, I don't have that much patience. The music choice is so diabolical, personally. Yeah. Okay, Gallagher cons. Yo, the 5-star. Guess what? Jiaochu is indeed a gangster. Maybe inside his heart, he was secretly a gangster by kid. I don't know. A gangster. Yo, nice. Nice. Congrats on getting Jiaochu.
And even though I've come this far, I'm still doubtful about getting useful clues from him.
I must be getting ahead of myself to be expecting to hear something nice from you.
Oh? Haven't you been in my head for some time now? It's high time you get used to how I feel about things. Alright, we're just a short hike away from Kefali. No time to waste here.
That's the 4th time she pulled for me. Yay! Oh. Oh no.
So the intellectual debate from earlier was too draining for you, huh? If Amphorius gets a new lease on life, you should focus on strengthening your body and stop shirking social interactions.
Save your concern.
The Titan is in sight. Can you make it?
Why? Are you going to carry me up if I were to fall now? I know how far I can go, so just hold your tongue and come along.
Fine then. I guess I won't say any more. I'll just wait till your soul dissipates completely to gain control over your body.
Wait. Is that... Cersei's? Hey, look at that.
Huh? What should I be looking at?
Am I hallucinating? Or do we even get to see souls when we're close to dying?
Rizzling pork shishig. Thank you so much for the follow. Arigato gozaimasu. Welcome into the stream. Hello, hello. I've joined the Discord. Hey! Welcome into the Discord. Mitsuki's Teapot. Welcome in. Also, thank you so much for the hydrate, Jackie Chan. I'm gonna get some water. One moment. Let me just get over past what's water. Speaking of like shishig, I would say, I'm starting craving for sisig now. I want food. I want food, chat. I am hungry. I'm a bit hungry, chat.
All things are connected by
Time check, 4 hours and 19 minutes. It's already been 4 hours already. Man, time flies seems to go fast. Oh yeah, wait. Email moment, chat. I just remembered something. And my tabs aren't working anymore. Good grief. Okay. The dragon opened up my nether realm as soon as I got casters. Yippee! Congrats on getting casters!
The same essence.
Congrats on getting casters, Rizzling. Really up close on Kefali, huh?
Oh? Why didn't you bring your favorite spear with you on this trip, Nias?
Oh?
Nias. I know I've heard this name
The Strive
somewhere.
Titan.
Huh. It's unfortunate. The Black Tide destroyed every last inch of my calyx.
How could that be? Even a creation of Georios, from their prized ores and molten fire, couldn't escape the fate of destruction?
Hey, Cersei's. Do you know a certain Nias?
Nias? No, not that I remember. How did you even think up such a strange name?
I just saw him. Nias. A warrior-like figure who was just chatting with you here.
No, I have no such memory. Could you be hallucinating?
I think Cersei's memories are being cut off by some unknown source. Interesting. Me die, so we'll go sleep. Have fun, Mitsu. Bye bye, Nobu. Thank you so much for stopping by. Bye bye. Bye bye. Oh god, no wonder my PNG isn't working. Bye bye. Thank you so much again. Oh dear.
This is a departed spirit?
Oh, there's even more souls around here. Whee! Plop.
You two again.
Enough about me. Did Kaos ever reply to you?
Chaos? Who's Chaos?
Well, regrettably.
Seems like the price of becoming a demigod is a lot heftier than we thought.
What?
Chaos. Demigod. I've never heard of this person. Which Titan's authority did he inherit?
Look on the bright side, Nias. Since we've come all this way, I doubt he'd snub his old friends, would he?
Let's just hope we mean as much as the world to him.
Hey! Are you seeing that same hallucination again?
Yes. It's still you and Nias, but you're now talking about a certain Chaos. I'm guessing he's one of your companions?
Chaos? This name sounds just as strange to me.
Interesting.
Never mind. I think I know what this is about. If things are as I thought, then they aren't hallucinations, but the souls of people.
Oh! What?
What? But if those are the souls of the dead, then what am I?
You're a Titan?
Beats me. For all I know, you're just an illusion I conjured up in my dying moments. Let's just keep going. As long as I take in more sights and hear more stories.
Know your limits. Wander too far among the dead, and even I might not be able to save you.
I'm fine. If this is indeed as I thought, then this will be very amusing.
It's so interesting.
So, we meet again. I'm sure you wouldn't mind a snooping ear.
Can you keep going?
Of course. I'm just... If I knew we had to climb a mountain, I wouldn't have come along with you.
No.
I guess this also counts as one aspect of the world-bearing burden. If Amphorius does have a next life, you may want to get your body in shape.
Keep your sarcasm to yourself.
They act so differently here, but if they're souls, like they're acting as souls to another person, people, this is interesting.
I'm not getting anything of value from them.
I would sooner throw myself off this cliff and hit rock bottom than exercise even a little. I am Calypso of the eminent Seven Sages, after all.
Calypso.
Training would make me no different from those Helcalithist barbarians.
Calypso. She's one of the Seven Sages. A member of the Grove? No, she can't be. I would know her name if she really were one of the Seven Sages. Hey, Circes. Does the name Calypso ring a bell?
Oh?
Circes?
What the heck, bro?
Gone.
Where the heck did she go?
Doesn't matter. I can do this myself.
Oh.
Looks like I'm nearly there now. The land of the dead.
Oh, beautiful old world. Where are you now? Oh, legendary era Chrysia. Return to the mortal realm. Splendid gods once walked the paths we walk.
All things are connected.
Alas, all that's left of that warmth is a hazy mirage.
Why are you chanting that too?
I'll be liking my love. Have fun, huh? Okay. Gonna get breakfast. Okay. Eat well, Rez. Eat well, eat well. Thank you so much for the lurk. Thank you, thank you. Oh my gosh, his head is right there.
We're here. Finally. So, I don't get to ask the Titan my question. But all of you make for a pleasant surprise, nonetheless. Very well then. Let me uncover the truth for myself.
Anaxa?
Did I still fail to make it in time? Huh? So, I'm back here again.
Oh.
This is... I can hear it. I hear it from the depths of the tides. Behind the closed doors of the void world. A voice ready to tell me something. This time, the voice is a lot clearer than before.
Oh, look at them!
Since we've come this far, let's just wait.
Lord Nias and Miss Calypso.
Oh.
Are you both here to visit Chaos too?
Is that Castorus?
Yes, and we've been waiting for quite some time now.
Regrettably, he hasn't answered us. The worst case scenario is that he's already been overwhelmed and crushed by the world-bearing burden.
You're overthinking, Lord Nias. I can still sense Chaos' soul in the area. And besides, we both know Chaos' nature. A deliverer like him wouldn't fall so readily, much less give up on all that he holds dear. Isn't that so?
Interesting. Huh?
Yes. I have faith in him.
That reminds me. Why are you making this trip alone, Polixia?
Oh, my sister needs more time to make sure the flowers are fine.
Such a pity. Both of you have hearts kinder than anyone else. Yet you are born only to take over Thanatos' divinity.
Everything that I see and hear this time has left me shaken to the core.
Is this another different timeline? Or a different... Oh my.
What may seem like a mundane conversation is in truth A once-in-a-lifetime exchange that has revealed the ultimate answer to Cersei's question. The conjecture has taken shape and must now be solidified into a theorem. Next, I only need to seek verification from Kefali. By doing so, I can answer Cersei's question and reclaim my body. But no, I will not do that. That isn't important, because another one of my conjectures, one that I have always dreamed of proving, has been proved right this very instant. Fusing a mortal soul with that of a Titan to replace said Titan is not a ludicrous idea after all.
What? Fusing a mortal soul with that of a Titan to replace said Titan. Oh my gosh, what the— wait. Huh? Oh my god, this is even more confusing to me now. Dunhang! Caster's cutie pie. Indeed. This is so... what? I need more answers. I need more questions. More questions from that answer. Hyacinth.
What are you thinking about?
Just amazed at how this towering tree is Cersei's divine body. It's a majestic sight.
Is that so? You don't look the slightest bit amazed, though. Plus, you seem to be strangely familiar with the city around the Great Tree.
Merely something from the past that I won't go into.
Events of the past, huh? I was also a child when I looked up at Cersei's. Their leaves and branches reflected the sparkling stars, and their trunk was like a pillar that supported the sky and ground. I stood at this very spot back then, imagining the day when I could climb to the top of this tree, because I would be the closest I can be to the sky at that spot.
You're a sky priest, yet you study at a place that is home to the reason Titan. That's rather counterintuitive.
Don't read too much into it. I mean, can mortals even hope to reach Aquila's realm? They're a strict and draconian god, nothing like Cersei's. Reason is willing to share what is theirs with others, but Sky only expects people to revere them. You get what I'm saying, right, Denny? After all, the Titan that imprisoned you and Grey here in Amphorius is none other than Aquila themselves.
Yes, I didn't count on provoking the ire of the local god.
But there will always be people who dream of soaring towards the sky. The Grove has a wealth of research on Aquila, and that is exactly what we are here for. It's just... I never thought Grey would meet with something like that before we set off. As a physician, I should have been there by his side.
Bad luck tends to come in streaks, so don't beat yourself over it. Besides, Gaia needs you here to uncover the truth behind what happened to the Groves. Let's just make the most out of this trip and keep a lookout for any documents related to the Death Titan. They could be useful to Mitsuri.
Yeah, there's no rest for the weary, huh? In any case, what we're looking for could be anywhere in this enormous grove. Let's split up to cover more ground. Danny, with your skills, I'm sure those monsters born of the Black Tide will pose no threat to you anyway.
What about you? Will you be alright on your own?
Have you forgotten that you're talking to the chief physician of the Twilight Courtyard? Have more faith in me. I'll be just fine.
I love her voice chat. She's like very soothing. With a vast amount of knowledge it holds, this academy is akin to a labyrinth of information. Even the cleverest of scholars would easily lose their way in here. I should gather my thoughts before heading in. How to leave a promise. It's Aquila, the titan who reigns over the domain of the skies. It's a colossal bird that overlooks the world beneath them with 100 eyes. As long as they continue to soar above the clouds, the people of Envoys will remain trapped underground. Wow, that kind of rhymes. Hyacinth's forebears were priests who worship Aquila. Nobody is more familiar with the taboos of the Sky Titan than her. Seeing how Aglaia has sent her here as a guide, it's possible that she plans to have Hyacinth take on her trail in the future. Euphorius' Titan mythology. In Euphorius, Titans are a common topic of discussion. People create myths that, in turn, conceive Titans. It's a tricky task to keep an objective view along the appeal of Euphorius. Is there a way to step out of the situation and look at it from a different perspective? Oh. Titans and Eons are two distinct classes of beings. Titans can communicate with us humans, and it is not impossible for us to overpower them. Upon their demise, we can take over their divinity. In this regard, Titans can be said to be a lot more similar to humans than Eons are. The Crisis Heirs and Demigods. Crisis Heirs are humans who possess heroic qualities, with most of them demonstrating extraordinary combat prowess and strength. Upon clearing a Flame trial, a Crisis Heir can even ascend to a demigod and inherit the Titan's divinity. Wait, something about that feels off. Is this a selection process of some sort? The Flame Tree's journey in the prophecy. Guided by the prophecy, the heroes are on a quest to reclaim the core flames and usher in the era Nova. Their efforts haven't seen gratifying results to date. As I expected, the prophecy is the hardest to make any sense of, but with barely any information to go on, no matter how much I illuminate on it, it won't yield any results. I should leave this for another time. Should probably turn my attention to something else. Mitsui's plight. Nobody could have ever imagined that Mitsui's life would be forfeited the moment we landed on Euphorius. I should have done more to keep her safe, but it's not too late. We still have a fighting chance. The unique rules that govern life and death on Euphorius might just work in our favor and save her. Hello, Clayton! Good afternoon. Welcome in. How are you doing today, Clayton? How you doing? The Grove is a veritable library of knowledge. Maybe they'll have records on a similar case. Please have there be one. Well, enough using for now, it's time to leave. The clock is ticking. I should search for clues as I move. Noise feels unusual, now that I've gotten used to the general light of Akama. For a more immersive experience, we take on the wolf. I'm done hung here. And it's good, init nga eh. Parang nasa kalan. Oo, totoo nga. So true. So hot nowadays. Nasa medyo. It's very hot tayo. Very hot tayo.
This will strengthen our position.
Gosh, I remember back in the like before Honkai Star was released, like they would send like leaks of Dawnfall, the Trailblazer in March. Oh my gosh, that's so nostalgic. Gosh, I feel so old. It's already the 2nd anniversary. Sheesh. Like monsters are twisted in form, and their life has turned to ash together with their souls. It's impossible to figure out their form when they were still alive. These are the remains of a black-type monster. It does look different from the Titan Kingdom from up close. What's that underneath it? A scroll? The oracle that state that they touched the sky, but what were they really? Just mindless masses manipulated by ambitious politicians. Would they challenge the Titan's authority? Please. Gotta go fast. Oh, hey, Asin. That's Hyacinth? Why is she surrounded by so many monsters? As much as I have faith in her, it's probably a good idea to help her out there.
Really now? This is way more trouble than I could have asked for.
Need a hand?
Or you could sit back and watch.
I can't tell if you're serious or not, but being hard to read isn't without its perks, I suppose.
I'm kidding, Danny. Lend me a hand, pretty please. Alright, now let's get him!
Get him! Oh dear.
The dead return!
Serenity is before me. Just thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. My name is Mitsuri Sukishima, and I'm a variety VTuber who is currently at European YouTuber form because I cannot stream my model at the moment. But welcome in. Hello, thank you so much for the raid. There we go, let me give you a quick SO. Party level 1, nice, okay. Schedule 1? I wonder what kind of game that is. Is that a game or you're just simply doing your schedules and stuff?
The Black Tide is remarkably quick to detect the light of Amphorius. So or rather, the blessings of the Sky Priest in me, might have unknowingly called them to me. Anyway, never mind that for now. Here, you might want to have a look at this. I found it around here and thought it might be of interest to you.
The beta record between two cosmos are illegible reading or fragments of dialogue. What exactly do you mean by examining from another perspective? Simple, you see. When we stand normally, the sky is above. When we stand on our heads, it's below on our feet. The sky is above. When we stand on our heads, it's below on what? I don't even want to know what kind of situation inspired you to make such exalted theories. By the way, I have a student who loves to write satirical comedies and once wrote about a fool who could not figure out a question no matter what. As I said, there's no reasoning with you, Venerationist. You're like Jerome says, huge yet always gazing downward at the earth while I want to be the wasp that stings the Dromas? What? What if the state tyrant's defeat simply proved that among all paths to Aquila, Sky's ship was the wrong one? An exaggerous, impious blasphemer. Mark my words, you will eventually answer for your sacrilege. I'd up your students for that young teaching assistant girl. Have any idea what secret research you're truly conducting? It's a drug empire kind of game? Oh, I see. Sorry, Chad. I had to talk with my mom. Wait. Okay. Next, chorus. Is the scholar who fused himself with a core flame of reason?
This is new. I didn't know Professor Anaxa was researching the sky. He's never mentioned anything about it.
Finance and Anaxa might be opposed to the flame chase journey.
Might is an understatement. Anaxa has never been one to venerate the gods, nor has he ever found it within himself to put any faith in the prophecy. People have come to think of him as a heretic, even in a place as liberal as the Grove. Yet, it is also this very blasphemer that Cersei's favors. Fate sure works in mysterious ways.
I picked up a scroll on my way here too. It looks like it may be related to one of your holding.
Oh? Let me have a look. By the looks of them, these scrolls are records of two conversations that took place in the same setting, one after the other.
There's still much I don't know about the Grove. You don't mind if I ask you a few questions?
Sure, go ahead.
Who are the Venerationists?
The Grove of Epiphany is home to 7 schools of thought. While all 7 schools are founded on the ideologies of Thalesis, the first scholar, each is unique in its own way. Among them, the Venerationists revere and worship the Titans the most. As the sage of the Venerationists, Euthyphro has always been at loggerheads with Anaxa. If we were to place the 7 sages on the scales of Talanton, Anaxa and Euthyphro would be placed on opposite sides to achieve balance.
A very illustrative explanation, thank you. Was it a mistake to build the skyships?
Nearly everyone in Amphorius has heard the story of the skyships by now. Aquila's stature is loftier than the heavens, and their divine retribution is merciless. That's why it's no use building giant skyfaring ships. Oh, but I do wonder if a supercharged mini Treaty cannon could slip past their watch.
That was a joke, right? What if Anaxa's field of study?
Newsporists primarily study the application of alchemy in soul repair. Everyone considers Anaxa a blasphemer, but that has never stopped him from sharing his ideas, no matter how taboo. If you must say that he's hiding something, then it's likely what lies beneath his eye patch. Anaxa often says that every failure brings us one step closer to the truth. Perhaps, to him, the crash of the skyship carries a different interpretation. The firmament is not impenetrable. On the contrary, it was precisely because the skyship represented the first step toward breaking free from the shackles of the earth that it provoked the wrath of the Sky Titan and brought divine punishment upon itself. It's a shame that the majority of the Grove's research on Aquila was headed by the Venerationists, with sacrificial rituals making up a predominant part of their findings. Discourse about more esoteric subject matters in relation to Aquila dwindled even further after the skyship incident. So much so that even this scroll is completely new to me.
Don't worry about it, we'll just collect everything we can find on the Titans right now. There's something else that caught my attention. This says that Anaxa is conducting secret experiments of some sort.
That's what I'd like to know. What are these experiments he's involved in? Even I, the assistant lecturer, know next to nothing about them. I have a bad feeling about this. Could there be more to what happened at the Grove? This is the Library of Philia, a place where the Grove stores its collection of tomes. Other than books written by the 7 schools, you can also find philosophical texts, ballads, and religious writings from the Outlands here. Cities that desire to learn from the Grove were apparently expected to contribute knowledge of equal value to what they sought. We've had more than our fair share of hilarious episodes over the years. For instance, it's said that the Erythrocheramists once borrowed a manuscript from a certain author, but ended up returning a copy instead of the original. What's more, the original manuscript was supposedly then hidden here.
Oh. That doesn't seem like a nice thing to do.
Nice? No need to hold yourself back, Danny. You can just tell it like it is. Their behavior was no different from bandits.
Well, we don't mind. Did a Grove ever rob Castro Kremnos?
You've got me there. Some said you couldn't even find a dictionary in Castrum Kremnos, so I guess they were spared. There are too many books in the Library of Philia. Flipping through them all will take too long. Why don't we use the Biblioslate to search for the texts we need? We can bring them back to Akama for reading after that. Ugh, it's so dusty in here. Whoa. Are these all complaints about him? I can already see what they must have written. Anaxa has no respect for the gods. His very existence undermines order in our society. They're probably all things like that.
That's funny. Does Anaxa hold that much influence?
Why else would they call him the Great Performer? When Anaxa established his school of thought, the first thing he apparently did was read his own work to everyone. Are the Titans truly an accurate reflection of what humans think gods should be? Worlds created by gods are indubitably perfect, but what of Emphorius? Only foolishness and insensitivity everywhere you turn.
An uncanny impersonation. What happened after?
They marched him straight to the seat of judgment before he could finish.
Low mouth.
Though what he took on in the end was more of a debate than an actual trial. He had to address every one of the scholar's allegations, or face expulsion from the Grove. The first allegation was... Do you agree that since the Titans created the heavens and earth, so the mountains, rivers, and seas must likewise be their creations?
Am I supposed to put myself in Anaxa's shoes and answer that? Wait, hold on, let me read that again. Do you agree that since the Titans created the heavens and earth, so the mountains, rivers, and seas must likewise be the creation? I guess in his shoes, probably not? No. Based on the history of the Flame Chase journey, humans have the potential to take over the divinity of the Titans.
Anaxa said the same thing then.
I knew it. I can put myself in someone else's shoes. Sometimes.
Needless to say, his critics didn't take kindly to his answer, so they followed up with a second allegation. You claim to be studying souls, yet you are, in fact, defiling them and committing acts condemned by the gods. Do you admit it?
Do you really do that?
Anaxa always wears an eye patch, never removing it, even when alone. Some say he used one of his eyes as an alchemical ingredient. Every being in the world owes their safekeeping to Kifili, and this is even more so for the Chrysos heirs who have divine blood coursing through them. If he has really done something of that nature, then it'd indeed be sacrilegious. Thankfully, they had no way to prove it, so it amounted to nothing more than an allegation in the end. One by one, anaxa engaged in wars of words against those who would challenge him. Toward the end, a scholar asked him, "Anaxagoras, have you any respect for the gods?" It was only after a brief silence that he answered, "I have never denied that titans are meant to be noble constructs."
What he didn't say, that the Titans are not noble, rings louder in this case.
Yes. I'm not sure how that controversy was eventually resolved, but what's for certain at least is that Anaxa was allowed to stay in the grove where he continued his research, despite being regarded as a heretic. By the way, this stack of complaint letters has reminded me of a place in the grove. We may find clues there that aren't on the teleslate. I'm talking about Anaxa's alchemy lab, hidden between the cornerstones.
Cornerstones, haha.
It's a well-kept secret. Among the 7 sages, excluding the nominal chief sage, each has a private sanctuary where they can conduct research undisturbed in their free time.
Ooh.
Even the administrators of the Library of Philia are restricted from accessing those places and documenting the sage's research. But with the grove in this state, I'm sure Anaxa won't be mad even if we sneak into the lab for a short while. Right?
These trees are like a maze. Okay. I'm confused.
This is the place, but where is everything? Materials for alchemical experiments, matrix diagrams, and even the seal to the lab. They're all gone.
Have you ever been here before?
No, not even close. Not only are alchemy experiments high-risk activities, but Professor Anaxa also has a penchant for using bizarre materials. Students often saw him walk in looking right as rain, but come out covered in soot with his hair singed. Naturally, no one dared to come near this place. Huh? That bookshelf over there seems to be the only thing still intact.
Oh. Most of the materials look to be within the research domain of the Newswire School of Thought. However, a document titled "A Study on the Crisis Era's Background" is mixed within. Oh? Ooh, let's see. The Holy Maiden of Yanasopolis, Chibi, Tian, and Trinan, descendants of the Holy Maiden from the Temple of the Three Fates, Golden Weaver, Aglaya of Akama, from Mestia priestly family. The Prince of Castrum Credimnos, Hyacinth of the Twilight Courtyard. All of their ancestry have varying degrees of connection to the Divine Titans or the Divine Authorities. Does the Golden Blood come from the heritage of priest families or royal bloodlines? Anaxagoras, I myself show no such connection. Carefully the creator. What criteria did they use to create the Golden Blood, to shape the Chrysos heirs? Yet Castor is servant of death from Mydonia. Her lineage is neither Titan priest nor demigod, but she has walked the earth for at least a millennium, with the power to grant death to humans. Where did this power come from? Our text speaks of the dragon legends of Stysia? Whatever. The alchemical extraction of soul ripped from dragon corpse is intriguing. Dragon appears to be the Titan's creations. Perhaps there's a way to reverse the process using alchemy to refuse human souls within Titan creations, increasing the purity and divinity of blood toward the absolute. Serum must be tested, experiments to be arranged.
What's going on?
Whoa.
Anaxa is conducting research on our friends in Alchema and... me?
This journal contains several intriguing points. From the abyss of fate to custom criminals, I've seen many a Titan creation during my time in Amphorius. Life forms created by Ceres can also be found in the grove. But fusing them with human souls through alchemical means? I can't even begin to imagine. Well, if you play Genshin Impact, maybe you'll understand what happened. Crisis Heirs. Anaxa seems to hold special interest in the divinity coursing through the Crisis Heirs veins, and has even conducted a thorough investigation into the hero's backgrounds.
It wouldn't have been so strange if he had focused only on Cassie, given her own curiosity about her origins. Plus, considering that the new sporists have crafted omnipotent medicines capable of curing diseases, it also makes sense that he would conduct research on immortal Chrysos heirs. But now, it seems Anaxa's objective was never to create medicine, but to identify the origin of the golden blood and figure out its inner workings.
Through alchemy, Anaxa aims to refine the golden blood in the Crisis Heirs to a degree of purity equal to divinity. This must be what he means by close to true purity, but treating both Titan creation and the human body as materials to be used in alchemy experiments? It's rather extreme.
Danny, look at this. I have a bad feeling about this.
These documents appear incomplete, judging from what's left behind. Important alchemical formulae have been taken away, only the author's reasoning remains. The previous approach has flaws. Fusing human souls with Titan creations does not purify golden blood. Even pure Titan creations are contaminants to the Crisis Heirs' golden blood. Soul fusion between humans and creations merely repairs the impurities of the soul or maintains a connection to dying souls. While creation myths tell us that Crisis Heirs and the other creations were all made by Titans, their nature differs fundamentally. The Titans' creations are no intermediate products of an alchemical process, and the Crisis Heirs are closer to the Titans than the creations. In other words, I should not have considered Titan creations equal to Chrysos heirs. The hypothesis I should have focused on is one pointed towards the Titan themselves. Such rare chances to study Titans demand a meticulous selection of research subjects. Living Titans prove impossible to restrain, and dead Titans offer no insight worth pursuing. But dying Titans, they are the perfect research subjects. Only by understanding the fundamentals of creation can we ensure perfection at the moment of everything's birth. Through my own hands, I will melt the Titan and reach the true essence of the soul.
My biggest fear. It's come true. After going through his notes, I think I can piece it all together now. Anaxa was carrying out experiments on soul transmutation.
Oh.
Yes, this is what he was secretly conducting research on. Something he had to keep hidden from others. Compared to his public speeches, this is the real blasphemy. Oh, I just thought of something.
What's wrong?
Do you remember when the Black Tide was approaching? The Grove had planned to send Cersei's core flame to a safe place. But an accident happened along the way, and Anaxa lost his life in the process?
But Cersei took over his body and resurrected him, which led to the situation we're in now.
That's right. But what if Professor Anaxa's fusion with the core flame of reason wasn't an accident?
What do you mean?
Put yourself in his shoes. Knowing that the black tide was closing in and your time was running out, what would you have done?
I'd put my theories to the test no matter the cost.
Exactly. When the black tide came, the true reason anaxa headed to the luminary throne was to transmute and fuse himself with the Titan's core flame.
That is insane, bro. Did he succeed?
No. Judging from how he reacted after the event, the results came as a surprise. Maybe he failed to consider the possibility that Cersei's would make a similar decision. The manuscripts detailing all the alchemical formulae have been taken away. His research is still ongoing.
Could he have taken them for other purposes?
Like what? There's only one Titan left in the world now. No. No way.
To conceive an entity of perfection, one must first understand the principles of creation. If anaxa isn't Okimanel, then that means...
He's after Kefali.
Oh. Oh.
Sir, this sky above us, it's not real, is it?
Gosh, it's Tavet all over again.
Of course not. This is just an image from a projection device used for educational purposes. A simple trick. The day-night cycle has been lost to this world, so that students like you may still learn about the night sky. Astronomers have harnessed the Titan's miraculous power to manipulate the light, projecting the nights of the past here for you.
Wow. Anaxa is an insane Exactly.
Much like how the sky above
Such
the
is
holy
the
city
blasphemer.
is also illuminated by Kefali's dawn device.
So, the skies of Akama are fake too.
You mustn't conclude that, anaxa. You should know that only a child would expose a trick and be proud of it. Often people know more than they let on. They simply choose to feign ignorance because they have no other choice.
Then they're just deluding themselves. People believe in Kefali's tale of Genesis, accepting wholesale whatever the priests preach. But we're different. We've already walked out of the firelit cave of ignorance. We have already realized that we live in a world where Titans make the rules. Even when we look at the sky, we're only seeing what they allow us to see. Rather than gazing at this mockery of a night sky fabricated by them for the rest of my life, why shouldn't I be the one to take control of the projection device instead?
Oh, interesting.
So much time has passed since you sowed the seeds of doubt in my heart, child. Many a night, I find myself penning down all my theories and wild ideas, only to burn them to ashes when I open my eyes in the day.
Why? Because we'll face death by burning if word gets out?
As a sage of the Venerationists, my soul has already become inextricably linked to the great tree. Every word I say and every move I make is certain to influence every leaf, every branch, even the tree itself. But above all else, my days are numbered. Instinctively, I have my doubts about the golden blood and the human soul, yet I have no means of verifying them. The golden blood in my veins is woefully thin, and I am loath to waste what little time I have left obsessing over a hypothesis that cannot even be proven in the first place.
But I can, sir. I can do it for us. The time is right. Give me all that I need, and I shall accomplish this grand feat on your behalf.
You're right. I shall do just that. In the next meeting of the sages, I will spare no efforts fighting for the rights you deserve.
Yippee! What a supportive father figure.
Go. Establish your own school of thought. Find out what we are. Become the one who conquers the ultimate truths of the world.
Child of humanity. You didn't go to such lengths for an audience with Kefali. Just ask him a few questions, did you?
Nope.
So, you figured it out. If I were as foolish as a Dromus, perhaps I'd throw myself down and prostrate before their greatness, begging for the gods' prophetic wisdom. Well, sorry to disappoint, but I'm no Dromus. Alas, I am a human, standing tall on 2 feet, possessing both intellect and pride.
Before such power, does it make any difference whether you're a human or a Dromus?
I'm sure you're familiar with the story of the Styxians. When the raging waves threatened to swallow them, they didn't just give up and become sitting ducks. No. They constructed a dam that kept the roaring tide at bay, chaining down the mad Fagusa. They call me a blasphemer, Circes. But that doesn't mean I deny the existence of gods. It's just... as I see it, Titans are simply a force that mankind has yet to find a way to tame.
Oh.
Oh? If power that rivals the Titans is what you crave, why not conform to the prophecy and brave the trial?
Why stop at harnessing the power of the Titans when I can do so much more? The source of life is what I wish to grasp, to understand what makes up the soul, and to learn what we really are.
Memories.
Thanks to you, I've had the chance to personally verify, in more ways than one, that the soul indeed ceases to exist in death. But where there is death, there is life. And where there is an end, there must also be a beginning. How then is a soul born? That was the only unknown variable left in my calculations.
And by the sound of it, you have already formed a conjecture.
No, I have already drawn a conclusion. In my journey unto death just now, I finally saw the answer with my own eyes.
Professor Anaxa.
Asterisk.
I'm here. Her life hangs by a thread. I must ask you to refrain from taking any unnecessary steps.
Of course. I'll bring this to a conclusive end, and give you the answer you so desire. However, in accordance with the principle of equivalent exchange, I must also demand from you what I need.
Death.
As you wish.
Don't you care to know what the price might be?
It's a matter of uncovering the truth about the Death Titan and her survival. This may be the only time I can ever save someone's life. There is no need for me to think twice.
Whoa.
I see. In that case...
Let the show begin!
Indulge me. Am I correct to say that you intend to prove Thanatos' whereabouts and prove the nature of our existence now?
Before I begin, I must confess I had been stuck in a cognitive trap all this time. As unrelated as these two propositions may seem at first glance, they are in fact logical equivalents. They are merely two different ways of telling us about what the soul is at its core. The reason I say this is, as I've mentioned earlier, the answer was hidden in my journey unto death.
Anaxa, you were in the Netherrealm?
Yes, I am but a living dead man now, but that's not important. What truly matters is, I overheard a conversation between heroes. That's not all. Remember how I said you were a part of that conversation too, Circes?
And I've told you that I have no recollection of such an event. That was likely just an illusion conjured up by the mind of a dying man.
Of course you would remember, because that wasn't you. That was Calypso, one of the 7 sages of the Grove.
Calypso?
Huh? Oh, that's the name I made up on a whim when speaking to this girl. How do you know of it? And surely you jest. Don't you think I, of all people, would know if that were the name of one of the 7 sages under the shade of my tree? Don't you claim to know the Grove's past like the back of your hand?
It seems you've lost even the memories seared into your soul. Use your head, Circes. Since all of this took place in the realm of the dead, it stands to reason their likenesses are of souls from the past. The living cannot step foot into that world. So who could they be? Think about Calypso. Why does she share your likeness? Yet you have no idea who she is. The answer is evident, is it not? Those fallen heroes are the mortal incarnations of the Titans before their ascensions to godhood.
Ooh.
The gods aren't master creators born out of thin air, and they are no different from humans, because they all evolved from one.
Oh. Oh. Whoa.
Does this answer disappoint you?
Yes, because you've answered nothing. If I truly was once human, as you claim, then where do the children of humanity come from?
Even on the off chance that you speak the truth, this brings us no closer to grasping Thanatos' whereabouts. How are we to find them?
I knew you would say that, but it matters not. I know what I'm doing. Actually, why don't we have this supreme being standing before us tell us everything?
Carefully?
You can revive a Titan?
Humans cannot return from the dead. Neither can gods. But all we need to do is look at this from a different perspective, and the problem will resolve itself. The solution is simple. Just like what you did to me. If I'm reborn as Kefali, I can rebuild the world and all within it as they once did. Simple, is it not?
Is he? Oh my.
I have news from Hyacinth and Dan Hung. Anaxa might be trying to do something with Kefali's divine body.
Oh dear.
Kefali? But what could Anaxa want? Is the Council of Elders going to sit around?
That is not possible. He is indeed the great performer, capable of fooling anyone and everyone with his tricks.
I'm sorry.
No need for guilt, for this is good news to us. The Council of Elders has found themselves a traitorous ally. Anaxa's ambitious desires will be something we can exploit. What we should be doing now is to keep our eyes peeled for whichever trickery Kainis is up to, and react accordingly to thwart her plans. Being Akima's political center, The Demigod Council holds just as much significance as the Vortex of Genesis. Someday, after my duty is over, this site will take the place of the battlefield where you hunt gods. Become the next challenge you ought to overcome. Till then, it's best to get used to this place as soon as possible.
We will be waiting here for your goodness.
Preposterous! The Christos-heirs only have their standing because of the Council of Elders. How dare they trample over it?
Wow, those people are shooting daggers with their eyes.
It's been a while.
Gradiros! Oh, like a fan Furious. No way. Not Oleg, bro.
What is that supposed to mean? Is this really the sort of person that the young lord praised as a ferocious warrior?
It has indeed been some time, Lord Gradaros. What brings you here in such haste?
Shh, keep it down. Be more vigilant. See those duplicitous dogs over there? They do the dirty work for kindness. I've already ordered my people to hold them back, but we should still lay low. Unless you're itching for a bloody fight to get a workout in.
Oh dear.
My bad. So, did something happen?
Did you hear thunderclaps last night?
Nope. No, I'm a heavy sleeper. Hooray, as Acheron, someone's coming to save us. Imagine Acheron's here though, that'd be so funny. It would be hard not to notice thunderclaps in broad daylight.
Thunderclaps are beacon signals of strife. They are a message from the young lord. He threw a spear bearing several words at Akama.
Oh.
Watch out. The Flame Reaver is back.
Mighty.
I guessed as much. We didn't actually kill them back at the Kremnos Arena.
I figured this is something you would want to know. We Kremnoans never back down from a fight. So if you plan to take that thing down in a battle, reach out to me anytime.
You have my gratitude. I will let Aglaya know about this right away.
Remind her to be on her toes while you're at it. That vicious kindness has been unusually active lately. Those lackeys she keeps undercover have been going in and out of the city a lot more frequently these days. Some even seem to be getting Kremnoans to defect to the council.
How dare you! Don't place that!
That's...
Looks like you can see it for yourself.
We should get back. Thank you for the intel, Lord Gradaros.
Hello. 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 I'm back. Just finished eating. So good. I just ate potsin, Chinese dumplings, crispy dumplings. It's so good. Very, very good. Oh, 1 second. Let me check the audio real quick. Audio. There it is. Okay. Okay. Should be good now. Hello, Ace. Welcome in. Hi, Fixer. Hello, Kent. Hello. Hello, everyone. I will probably end stream quite soon. Somewhere around, I would say, 3:30 p.m. or... yeah, somewhere there. I'll see. Probably after this part, I suppose. I don't know. Huh.
By Catholic into Lenten above, as the Theoros I have observed. Virtuous citizens of Akima, fine Vides, Elysiae, and the Outlander are heading toward us.
Hello.
Aglaya, what happened here?
I see my day and Sunday, no
I
Monday,
know
Tuesday, or
about the
other
poisonous fangs
days.
of that king snake through the golden
Lama.
threads. In the past,
so true.
I would be confident about keeping her in check, but
Where's work
I
day?
admit,
Where's
I am
1
now
week?
unable to do so.
Where's 1 week? I'm kidding. Hold on, let me change my mic. Because I feel like whenever I use my headphones mic, I feel like that would actually buffer my mic quality audio. So if I'm speaking to my my stand mic. My stand mic. So as I'm currently speaking, is this more clear? Or is my headphones, which is this one that I'm currently talking right now, which one's more clear? My stand mic or this mic? 1 week already in the game as well. Exactly. That's what I meant. So which one's better, chat? This mic or this mic? This mic right here. Which one's better? I don't know if you guys even notice the differences, but I might actually consider buying a new mic soon, actually, because I feel like this mic that I bought, which is good, it's good as it is, but I don't think it's really good when it comes to like recordings or overall stream audio quality in general. I'm gonna try and buy a mic that's that already has its own silencer and is able to, like, you know, mute on its own without having to go to the computer to configure it. But anyway.
What do you mean?
It is no longer about eloquence or arguments. I have been a demigod for far too long that I hardly have any humanity left. Before I realized it, I have become no different from these hypocrites, no longer capable of relating to the people. This has come a lot sooner than I expected. But perhaps it is time. I need you to step up, Finan, in order for me to retreat behind the scenes.
Yes, this is my duty, but...
It is far easier for the Council of Elders to fool many than just fool one person. Their so-called more support is no more than a ruse to distribute power using words instead of lances. There is no glory in winning this debate, but that makes having respect for humans so much more priceless. Finan, you are a Chrysos heir without flaw, capable of relating deeply with humans.
I appreciate what you've taught me, Aglaya. I hope we'll live up to your expectations and win this debate.
Oh, you've done well, Lord Calictus. Let me take over and personally close this debate for today. Dearest counselors, let it be known that I sorely miss the blissful times portrayed in lyrical poems. Back then, Amphorius was home to nearly 1,000 cities, each with their own local faith, while gods walked the earth and shared close bonds with humans. Yet, in the present, people from all over are forced to leave their homeland to seek refuge in the holy city, where they hope to rest under Kefali's protection. All of us have long been in the same boat, with no way out of this plight.
One moment, I forgot to do one thing. Give me just a moment, chat. Wait. Hold on. I forgot to drink my Yakult for today. Anyone love Yakult here? I love Yakult. So good. Good for your tummy. This is my kind of one shot. Give me a moment. Okay, that's good. Anyway.
We didn't have a choice in the past, but now the Council of Elders brings to the table a new possibility. All I have left is one question for you. Would you rather strive toward the unheard of Era Nova, or return to the prosperous Era Chrysia of our past? Make your choice. Now, which of the two would lead mortals to an ideal future?
Era Nova is a path of salvation the gods promised. We should not have doubts in the Flame Chase journey.
We all know that Era Chrysia is a thing of the past, Lady Kindness. Please, enlighten me. How does the Council of Elders plan to turn back time?
Let the three Titans of Calamity be born, and Era Chrysia is nevermore. But bring demise to those Titans, and Era Chrysia will descend upon us again.
Damn!
Know that the Council of Elders is never one to make empty promises. Look at who we have on our side. Anaxagoras, one of the Grove's 7 sages, and Castorus, Idonia's goddess of death. With the help of these two heroes, I can promise all of you that Era Chrysia will exist once more.
Aren't they Chrysos heirs? They're supporting the Council of Elders instead?
It's clear from the start that these heroes do not get along well in their group. All the more proof that Aglaya isn't fit to speak on behalf of every Chrysos heir. I am in favor of Era Chrysia.
Era Chrysia! Era Chrysia!
Castorus? Why are you standing over there?
You finally arrived, Anaxa. So have you, Cass.
Don't worry, Aglaya. While I know that you have many queries, could you continue to converse like
how the citizens normally do? Tell me, dear citizens, if we successfully retrieve and return Thanatos' core flame without anyone passing the Death Titan's trial, what would happen next?
The answer is simple. We will have a chance to rid the world of death and bring Amphorius back to an era when all beings live forever. We'll usher in a new future that will be entirely different from the flame chase journey.
He's one of the 7 sages.
Your proposal is much too idealistic. As long as the Black Tide still exists, how can we go back to the old days?
Remember what I previously said? Kefali's core flame is guarded by the secret power of the Council of Elders. Plus, Fakusa's water curtain will be able to block out any external perceptions. Tell me, dear citizens, have any of you ever seen even a glimpse of the threat that this person is talking about anywhere within the walls of this majestic holy city?
Just survivorship bias. Funny. But this place will become the Flame Reaver's target sooner or later.
Oh. Could it be that you heard that from the Flame Reaver themselves? Citizens, let's loudly sing the blessed hymn. Oh, beautiful old world, where are you now? Oh, legendary Erachrisia, return to the mortal realm!
After the destruction of the 3 Titans of Calamity, the Flame Chase journey will have to end.
Erachrisia! Yes!
This is bad. The masses are now totally riled up.
Anaxa, pray tell. Everything that you've mentioned hinges on the premise that we can find Thanatos' existence, right?
Thank you, Lady Aglaya, for still caring about this city. However, dear citizens, we are truly fortunate and blessed. For Castorus, Idonia's goddess of death, will surely find Thanatos under my guidance.
What? With that, I solemnly promise that the core flame Lady Castorus brings back will be personally managed by the Council of Elders. Thereafter, if we are able to garner the support of all of you at the Citizens' Assembly, we shall spare no effort in ensuring that the Erachrisia will return to our world once again.
That's crazy. But if there's life, what about death?
With the balance shattered, the result is clear. By Kefali and Talent and above, as the Theoros I have observed, Akama has chosen her destiny. The issue up for discussion at this Citizens' Assembly shall be modified to the suspension of the Flame Chase journey. This resolution shall be put up on the Wall of Heroes, such that all citizens are aware of the city's way forward.
Aglaya, dear Aglaya, what has caused your heart to soften? You also don't seem to be as quick-witted as before.
Wag your tongue as much as you like. Since the Flame Chase journey has been preordained by the prophecy, our failure has never been on the cards.
Well then, I guess we'll find out if that's true at the Citizens' Assembly.
What's going on?
Well, it seems that when I sent you to look for Anaxa, I unintentionally facilitated your partnership with him instead.
My apologies, everyone. I know that you have many questions to ask me. I will answer them to the best of my knowledge.
In that case, please tell us as much as you can.
What happened when you went to look for Anaxa?
In actuality, he showed me a past that was both long and heavy.
The reason I say this is as I've mentioned earlier. The answer was hidden in my journey unto death.
Anaxa, you were in the Netherrealm?
Yes, I am but a living...
Oh. A warrior named Naya split his soul apart. What?
Have you heard of this tale before? A tale about the ocean god's treasured pearl. Our hometown. It was a seaside town which enjoyed the ocean breeze and glorious, peaceful times, thanks to the wisdom of its ruling queen. Until one day, an evil dragon descended upon the town. Its wings were large enough to blot out the sun, while its claws were sharp enough to rip the waves apart. It barged into the tall tower and devoured the queen's beloved daughter. It even settled itself in her bedroom, like a tyrant king. The queen assembled 300 warriors who managed to subdue the evil dragon by chaining it up. However, when the queen slit open the dragon's belly, she realized that the princess had long since been digested, and all that was left of her was a pile of bones. Devastated, the queen wept for several days. It was then that a devious, smooth-talking scholar arrived at the palace and suggested that the princess could be revived through the use of dragon bone and dragon blood. That liar called this process the secret art of alchemy. The princess was reborn! The queen was overjoyed, blissfully unaware that the evil dragon's soul still lurked within the princess's body. As revenge, the evil dragon swallowed the poor queen, the glib liar, the courageous warriors, and all of the town's innocent civilians in a single gulp. Worse still, the souls of the deceased refused entry to the Netherrealm because they were filled with regret. Forced to roam the mortal realm, these resentful souls ultimately converged into a river of souls that would not retreat for a long time.
Oh, that's interesting.
Terrifying death had consumed all. Thereafter, our hometown fell into ruin as well. Until...
Until?
Actually, I don't know what happened next either.
Oh my... It seems that you still like to whet people's appetites even after all this time, Pelixia. So, according to your story, this is how I used to look? It's practically a mirror image. And yet, what exactly is this?
A miracle that I created with alchemy. As for what it is and how I was able to accomplish it, I'll keep the answers to myself for now.
Of course you do.
Oh, my goodness. Is this cliffhanger really necessary?
Quiet, Titan. Continue to enjoy this splendid play, and the truth will naturally reveal itself.
Dragon, huh? I've heard this legend before.
In that case, what do you think of it?
I think that this so-called alchemy was a tenuous analogy added to the story by future generations. After all, you've never heard of a tradition of alchemy in your hometown before, have you?
Indeed. Before I left home to pursue my education, I never even knew that anybody was looking into this area of study.
She looks so different.
Therefore, we can just treat this tale as a fable told to young children.
A fable, you say? If so, what moral is it trying to impart to the kids?
I guess it might be the concept of equivalent exchange?
Oh.
Oh? I thought the moral might be closer to something like honor the dead.
Huh.
What?
No, I merely realized that we're both thinking of the same principle. If life is priceless, then there is hardly anything else in this world that is of equal weight to it, right?
Indeed. As expected of the wisest scholar in the land.
You flatter me. Why don't I ask you a question as well, as a form of equivalent exchange?
Of course. What is your question?
If I imparted my knowledge of the art of alchemy to you, would you use it to resurrect someone you loved?
What? What kind of strange question is this? I got it. You're just trying to get me to tell you whether I like anyone, right?
Oh, that's interesting.
Let's just leave it at that. That was rude of me.
Yes, I would.
Oh?
Death is inevitable. In the days to come, I'm certain that someone whom I cherish deeply will leave me for good if such a mighty power really existed. I think I would use it without hesitation. After all, you, me, and the rest will all have to face that fateful moment eventually.
Oh. Oh?
My time is finally here. However, perhaps because of my firm belief in the immeasurable value of life, I am unable to complete the trial.
You shall wither, and through that, the dead will sprout again from the remains, and be reborn with the dead flame. It is a pity that fate is such a cruel mistress.
Is there no other way of interpreting those words?
Nice!
I'm afraid that the meaning is clear. Between my sister and me, one must pay the price. Our trial can only be completed when the one chosen sacrifices her life. I'm afraid that the prophecy might even have selected a pair of twins for this exact purpose.
Fortune makes fools of us all.
Oh. Everything is completed here, but the
My
Hand of
sister
Shadow
is prepared to sacrifice herself. And yet, I can't do the same. How absurd. My time is almost up, but I'm still afraid to welcome death. What should we do? If I'm ultimately not able to make up my mind...
Since Chaos is willing to guide all of us and leave this trial to the end, there is still plenty of time for you to ponder.
That's right. Don't allow the fog of an uncertain future to cloud your mind.
Trial, prophecy, the topics that they're discussing seem familiar. But these three people must not have left their names in the epics. Otherwise, I would have some recollection of this.
Amphorius's history before the Titans were born was complete chaos. Is that not strange by itself? I have long held three hypotheses about this. However, let's continue watching for now.
Calypso, Polixia, and this warrior. I seem to have met him somewhere before.
Regarding this matter, Nias, are you confident that you'll complete your trial?
Of course. Though, I am worried about what will happen once I've emerged victorious.
Anyway, I'm gonna go to school to take the oral exam for one of the subjects now. See you next stream, Demoiselle. Bye bye, Fixer! I wish you good luck. Good luck, good luck. Stay safe out there.
Looks like you have made up your mind.
Yes, this is the safest course of action.
Completely separating courage, honor, tenacity, sacrifice, and reason. You really know how to make things difficult.
Please, young lady, witness my fall and demise. Lady Calypso, you shall host the soul-rending ceremony.
I do not understand. Why would you dare to sacrifice yourself for a future that you won't get to witness?
Because this is our destiny. The power that resides within me is so intense that I will one day be engulfed by it. Furthermore, a valorous death before glorious return has always been the path I chose to walk. A journey I began long ago. If your sister or Kaos were in my position, I believe they would make the same choice as well.
I'm not that brave. I don't know how I'm supposed to face such a serious affair.
Despite being Death's chosen one, it seems you still don't know how to face it. Let's chat, young lady. Perhaps I shouldn't end my journey so hastily. Since there's still time, I'm not worried about letting fate wait a little longer.
Of course. This warrior is Lord Anias. As the embodiment of Nikador's divinity, he entrusted his life to us and allowed humankind to end his madness. That means that what I'm currently seeing before my eyes is in fact...
Looks like one hypothesis of mine has already been proven true. These heroes are the true forms of the Titans, before they attain their divinity. If so, the chosen one of death that he speaks of is actually...
Polixia? Is the previous form of Thanatos? But her appearance...
If this is true, as long as we can find out where she went, we'll naturally be able to figure out the location of the Death Titan.
But before that, we first need to witness what ultimately happened to Lord Anias.
Hymn of Dawn.
Lord Mighty, let's each do our duty.
Oops. Sorry about that. It's so cool. Another veil. Who dares disrupt my slumber? More visitors again. Let me tidy up my horns first. Grrr. Hehe. Are?
Honor, courage, tenacity.
And finally, the only thing that remains is reason.
Cheer up, young lady. There is no need to shed tears over a glorious death.
All farewells in this world are sorrowful, Lord Nias.
Are you gonna pull for an axa? Yep. I'm gonna try pulling for an axa. If I cannot get an axa, I'll try getting the Herda. But if I cannot get both, then that's... please, I wanna win a 50-50. Please, please, please. Hi Siri, I just finished the Blue quest and it was so beautiful and gorgeous. Oh, good for you, Tack. Good for you. I still have yet to tackle Woola myself, but you know, I'm juggling every single gacha game that I play. I'll get to it someday, hopefully.
No, young lady. As a warrior, I have witnessed too many bitter deaths. But now, all I feel is peace. I did not know until this moment that mortals could live their lives in such a way.
Although only a sliver of your soul remains, you remain so optimistic. Or maybe the truth is that you aren't able to feel sorrow anymore.
To be honest, I don't know either. But I am certain of one thing. This is not an acceptance of death nor apathy toward it. It's not even a feeling of despair. I am just enjoying what remains of my life to the fullest.
Enjoying?
Indeed. Along this journey that we've taken together, not only have I changed the world, I myself have also changed in the process. And now I have reached the journey's end. When I look back and see the grand epic that I've personally written, how could I not revel in that fact?
But when you depart the mortal realm, won't all of your accomplishments be reduced to nothing? Separation and death are two sides of the same coin. Reconciling this doesn't come easily for a mortal.
Finally, let me recount to you a story of mine, young lady. The first time I returned from the battlefield, I felt extremely hollow. The calamity had devoured everybody on the battlefield but me. When I returned to the city alone, the citizens held a banquet for me that was far from pleasant. I felt as though I was still on the battlefield, and the person who had returned was nothing but an empty shell. It was late into the night by the time the banquet ended. My head still reeling, I returned alone to the barracks. On the way back, I encountered someone. It was a crazed scholar looking at the night sky and muttering to himself by the side of the road. Although I tripped over him and fell, I wasn't angry in the slightest. And maybe because I saw myself in him, I inexplicably asked him a question. Do you think that it'd be better if we just died on the roadside like a couple of stray dogs? To my surprise, he shrugged his shoulders and sighed.
How does someone who is currently experiencing death, dying and living, afford the same amount of bliss?
Oh.
Now please go away and don't block my starlight.
Oh.
Are you trying to say that there is no difference between living and dying? For they are both journeys that lead toward death?
Possibly.
That's exactly what life is, and death is, but a scale to measure how valuable the journey was. Journeys and epics are only glorious and magnificent because all things eventually fade to dust.
Nihility?
Therefore, young lady, don't detest your fate. Instead, willingly and respectfully embrace it.
The embodiment of strife telling me about the majesty of the world.
Indeed. I believe that when the
I miss
fated moment
Mighty Chat.
eventually arrives,
I miss Mighty.
you will be able to understand my words. It is time for me to knock on death's door. I will set up a long table at the end of the road and humbly await your arrival. When that moment finally comes, let us drink and be merry then.
I knew this day would eventually come.
Are the both of you ready?
Mm-hmm. Polixia.
Oh?
I'm here.
Asterisk.
What? This...
This is quite interesting indeed.
Is this... Polixia's sister? Is it... me? Now, it's time for us to fulfill our promises. Are you afraid? What are you afraid of?
That I won't be able to do it.
You shall wither, and through that, the dead will sprout again from the remains, and be reborn with the dead flame. As foretold in the prophecy, and according to our vows, once it all ends, we must face our fated moment head-on.
Even if it was prophesized, do we have no say in the matter? It's so unfair. Why are we the only ones who are forced into mutual destruction? Let me do it, sister. Let me be death's sacrifice. I was never long for this world anyway. But you're different. I was the one who wasted your life after all.
You're wrong, Polixia. I don't think that my life was wasted. Just the opposite. When I finally arrived at this destination and looked back at the journey I took, I discovered that flowers had long since bloomed along the path I walked. It was you who sowed the seeds for this sea of flowers, one that is more beautiful than the promised land at the end of the world. Besides, I have lived a fulfilling life. Even though I was fated for sacrifice, none of the things that I've experienced will dissipate. Instead, they'll forever live on as memories inside your head. Will they not?
How could my memories of you ever compare to the actual you?
Well then, tell me. What exactly are we?
Oh! She asked the question.
I don't know.
I don't know either. But
Regardless of what the answer is, regardless of how we're shaped by others, or even by this world. Ever since we were born, the fact that we existed was predestined, and nothing could erase it. This is why I will always, always be by your side. We're twins, after all. All right, my dear Polixia. It's time to extract my heart and light the flame of death.
Oh.
After that, use it to plant the first bud in the prophesied new world.
If I imparted my knowledge of the art of alchemy to you, would you use it to resurrect someone you loved?
Death is inevitable. In the days to come, I am certain that someone whom I cherish deeply will leave me for good. If such a mighty power really existed, I think I would use it without hesitation.
This is crazy.
Even now, my answer remains the same. This is why, sister, I promise you, in the prophesied new world, I shall plant the first bud on your behalf. Go now. Return to the ocean god's treasured pearl, our hometown. I shall open wide the entrance to the Netherrealm and grant you a second life. The living beings on this earth shall respond to my call and lead you to the sacred daylight. Remember, do not look back on the land of the dead, and do not stop moving. In the new world promised by the prophecy, march toward your new life. As for the price of our equivalent exchange, let me be the one to pay it.
Everybody, we've come to the end. Unfortunately, I am not compatible with the Supreme Being, so I was unable to completely fuse their soul into my own body.
Damn.
However, being able to glean all this from them is exciting enough. I'm certain of this now. Before the Titans that we are well acquainted with were born, a group of heroes roamed the land. These heroes followed a prophecy and took possession of divine authorities one by one, until they eventually became the pantheon of the new world.
Oh, they became
Just like
Titans.
the flame chase journey of today, Amphorius's history is cyclical in nature.
Damn.
What a startling revelation. This means that the demigods, who bear the core flames, will also become the new Titans at the world's end, thereby shaping a new world?
Indeed.
I believe that this is the truth behind the Era Nova, as mentioned in the prophecy.
This is utterly unbelievable. Besides, those twins in the past, even if they really are Thanatos, their whereabouts are still unknown even today.
Are their whereabouts truly unknown? Didn't Polixia mention that seaside town, the birthplace of alchemy in the tale of the dragon? In our world, there exists a city which perfectly matches that description. Styxia.
Whoa! Like
But the people there worship Fagusa and bear no relation to Thanatos. I have also never been to that place, as in the time of Idonia, it had long turned into underwater ruins.
Take this.
This is...
the new Sporist masterpiece. The Philosopher's Stone.
Yo, Philosopher's
Stone. It was
Stone.
made by transmuting all of the sage's wisdom into a single entity.
What the heck?
With their flesh and blood as its foundation.
The heck did you do with this,
Remember,
anaxa?
I've mentioned before that the art of alchemy is all about conversion, tempering, and ascension. This process also applies to the pursuit of truth. Regardless of how unbelievable this sounds, the truths of the world have been refined from the impurities. Think about the story of the dragon. This stone will lead you to your real hometown, allowing you to reform the door to the nether realm and discover Thanatos' fate.
Anaxa, you're so wild
you
for this.
Still look as confident in your victory as ever. But what if your conjecture is wrong?
Simple. I shall merely admit to the entire world that my experiment was a failure.
God, bro.
However, my line of thinking will not fail because I have already planted the seeds of doubt into the hearts of the masses.
Uh-huh.
Actions speak louder than words, Castoris. With the assembly about to begin, don't forget the promise you've made.
I've already searched for so long. I'm willing to try one more time. While we converse, her life is also slowly slipping away. But before I leave, I have another question. What exactly did we witness just now?
That was the world imprinted in Kefali's soul.
Yo!
If we are to prove its existence, you must take the final step. Go. Do not disappoint me.
I understand.
Hey, child of humanity.
Wait, hold on, chat. Let me do something real quick. BRB. Sorry about that. I'm back, chat. Okay, just after this part, I guess I'll get going now. Let's
Don't
finish
get
this one.
antsy. I still remember the question you posed to me. As a scholar, I do not wish to offer up ambiguous conclusions. Let's discuss this topic again when she manages to find the evidence.
I merely wanted to ask, was that stone transmuted from your heart? If so, rebirth is no longer an option for you.
Why not? When I was a child, I lost someone dear to me. When I was a teenager, I lost my faith. A while back, although you saved my life, I also lost my soul in the process.
Damn.
Now I'm merely forsaking my body. What's the big deal?
Why are you always finding ways to die? Isn't it good to be alive?
Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die.
This is but a necessary sacrifice on my path to transform into the purest of them all.
Can someone who's dead even claim to be the purest of them all? Furthermore, if your hypothesis is proven correct, does it not just confirm that the myths are true, and thereby invalidate all your theories?
He's finding ways to die. Exactly. It's really, I don't know, man.
No, it's just the opposite.
Look at him
If my
smirking.
hypothesis is correct, it means that I can actually ascend to godhood and reshape this absurd world that you all have created.
Damn. Cousin F, welcome back. That's like from Bungo Stray Dogs. Not Beast as Sting. No way. Funny enough, if you just remove his ponytail, yeah, we would kind of get the hair, you know? You know what I mean? Plus, doesn't he like wear... Does he wear an eye patch or something? I don't think so. Does eyebrow? Ain't no way. I like watching that show. It's funny. Oh, never mind. It's the Trailblazer. When you have a chance to make a choice, make one that you know you won't regret.
That's
Currently.
a lot to take in at once.
Lady Aglaya, please, let me explain.
Go on.
You know that the core flame of death has always been the greatest unknown regarding the Era Nova, which is why both you and Kindness desire to gain the power to control that core flame in the approaching Citizens' Assembly. Professor Anaxa has come to a consensus with Kindness.
They
want to suspend the trial once Thanatos' core flame is reclaimed,
but I didn't continue watching it. Or due to not having time. Yeah.
If they're successful,
I kind of want to rewatch it again.
Cease, and Akama can enjoy everlasting peace.
How did it end again? Oh, I kind of forgot about it. Jackie Chan, thank you so much for the posture check. Arigato. Ah! Oh my gosh. Chad, I have been reduced to nothing. But, God, I feel so old. Having back pains now.
But I know this runs counter to your wishes. So long as we do not usher in Era Nova, the Black Tide will never be eradicated. Even with Lord Mighty on the front line, and the Black Tide not posing an immediate risk, the danger nevertheless remains.
And a Flame Reaver.
Honestly, it's difficult for me to assess the pros and cons in this decision. But someone must bring the core flame before we can begin negotiations over it. The Titan could be very near. I cannot let this chance slip by. Besides, someone has to make this trip to bring back Mrs. Soul.
Well said. You already had every reason to seek an audience with Thanatos. It's that great performer who has weaponized your wishes and placed us in this difficult situation. A world without death. Do you desire that too?
If fate dictates that my path must oppose yours, I will do all I can to resist it and protect what I aspire to achieve. Lord Mighty showed me that without taking the first step, all talk of what follows is moot.
Casters, you've changed. Unsure of what to say but offers a smile. Have mercy, Aglaya. Stay your trance.
I have always hoped to hear you speak your mind, Cass. And I am glad to have heard your true thoughts, Styxia. I visited that place in the past. Though it is now an island surrounded by the river of Souls torrents, it's not hard to see its former splendor. Go. I will not stand in your way. As for you, you are someone who has cheated death. I believe you have more than enough reason to make the trip with Casterus and meet the god of death himself. Casterus, I too look forward to your journey. I wonder what kinds of new interpretations your completed story will bring to the Flame Chase journey.
Thank you, Lady Aglaya.
I hate to put a damper on this heartwarming moment, but...
Fine then.
If Styxia is now an island surrounded by the river of Souls torrents, then how do we find a way in? Lady Treby is probably...
The answer is quite simple. In the myths, Zagreus once made the domain of the dead their treasure vault. That is to say, they could enter and leave the nether realm as they pleased.
Oh, we're gonna involve Cypher in this part?
And if they could do that, then it follows that the demigod who inherited their divinity must be capable of the same. I'll see you at Marmorial Palace at Action Hour tomorrow. Cypher shall be your guide to finding that ancient city.
And can I end the stream now? Yippee! Oh, perfect. Bam! Alright. That's pretty much it, everyone. I'm gonna have to pause this stream for today. Time check, 6 hours, 46 minutes, and 52 seconds since we started stream. Let's see. Oh. Julfan. Wow. Yep, we can end the stream here today, chat. I'd rather not coop myself up for too long, plus I have something else to do. So, well then. Thank you all so much for coming by today. Thank you everyone. I would love to, okay, I will give a shout out to those who have come by today. And that'd be, Fukudo, Genji, Nino, Ether. And to the rest of the people who watched the stream today, thank you all so much for watching today. Let's see. Again, let me thank Mutui Lust once more for the follow, Genji for the tier 1 sub, Jackie Chan for the follow, thank you so much. Rizzling Perkshishe, thank you so much for the follow as well. Jero for the read, thank you as well. As to those who also stayed at the end of the stream, thank you Alchemy. Thank you Jackie Chan, thank you Tag, thank you Fixer, Kent, Ace, who else joined today? Koito, Rez, Elsa, Rizzling, Nino, Gungam, Genji, Chi, Hiroto, Alchemy. Wait, I think I already said Alchemy. I don't remember. Lime. Who else? Ether. Hey, didn't either say like he'll come back once he's done with the call? SMH either, SMH. That's fine. Anyway, if I miss anyone, I do apologize, but thank you all so much for coming by today. Well, and once more, tomorrow, as you could see, oh wait, actually, before I could say that, I would highly recommend checking my Discord server down below if you would like to be updated when it comes to my schedules or my streams in general, and to catch up with my community. Please join in on my Discord server down there. And to check more about me, you can also check about you could also check my socials right down here. Is this correct? Oh wait, never mind, not that one. Socials. There you go. If you would like to see more about me, please check out my socials right down there. And yeah, that's pretty much it. Tomorrow I will be streaming Honkai Star once more to continue this main quest at 4 p.m. in the afternoon at GMT +8 time zone. Alright, that's about it. I'll see you all next time. Bye bye. Bye 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 bye. Dun 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 dun. Bye bye. Mitsuri-chan. Thank you for streaming, Sub, and I say thank you. Bye bye, Alchemy. You know, I might actually want to change my ending stream soon. I've had this for like 2 years by now. Might as well change it up. Bye bye.